I'm not doing roll call.
Wow.
But it's a tradition.
Fine. Drop burrito.
Did you just say drop burrito?
Burrito?
Drop
Barista?
burrito. Burrito. It's an O.
Drop burrito.
Are you here, Drop Bear?
No.
Okay. Pluvio. Hi! But,
Yellow.
so, Shoshan the Elegant.
White Tiger King.
White tigers.
Silent.
I'm here.
Hey.
Everyone's present. Proceeding today, the roll call will commence with character names, but none of you know each other's at the moment. So, alright, so today is move-in day. For however you came to be invited to come to the school. To begin with, you all have your various dorms set out. I have sent you all your IDs, I believe.
Yes.
Alright.
Mhm.
And so, Puvio, you will have to wait a bit since you didn't do a bit of move-in already.
Oh, okay.
But yes, your session 0 is unique. We will begin with. Alright, so set the scene. We are at Vesta Hall. And it is, as usual, as you would expect for move-in day in a college. It is a bit hectic, especially since most students do not have any form of parent with them. The weather currently is cloudy, kind of sprinkles of rain, but it isn't too heavy, nothing like exactly that'll stop you. Just a light sprinkle. And let me give you all your room numbers
Gasp.
and DMs real quick.
Guys, real quick, I'm gonna turn on my camera one more time. Look at him. So cute.
Look at that cute cat.
He never does this to me anymore.
Oh.
Nice one.
Also, am I supposed to be seeing the map of the school, or am I supposed to be seeing the act under pressure?
The
Rules and
moves.
stuff, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I guess I should name myself as Hoshi.
Spoiler alert.
Wow. Imagine.
There are all your room numbers.
Oh. Can't wait to see who my roomie is.
Mm-hmm.
Other question: am I
Alright,
supposed to put my ID somehow in my fucking?
No, that's
Okay.
just for you to
Okay,
have.
Just
at the
for
moment.
me. Nice.
Yes, I made one for everyone.
Prize.
Alright, so yeah, Vesta Hall is it's more like a frat house than a dorm. It's not like a block building with block rooms, it's like a large house. And it looks like it's 2 stories tall. But as you variously enter, you do find that it is there is a 3rd story. The individuals that greet you kind of vaguely and like essentially whoever if you have questions you'll ask them are your RAs who introduce themselves as James Godfrey and Gemma Meadow.
I already hate James.
Wow. All right. Who do you think, like, out of who's like an early arrival type of person?
Hoshi.
Okay.
Not it.
Anyway, okay.
Oh, we know that already, Rob.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's. You're not wrong. All right. Let's have everyone but Hoshi. Well, everyone but Joe and Pluvio roll a d20.
I'm shivering like a fucking crackhead right now. And I hate it.
Oh, I guess I should have done it as my character. I would just see Buffsuki.
That is your character, Jabbe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, okay. So, Rel, you don't quite expect it. This isn't exactly usually your thing, but you open up the door to your room, and there's no one else there at the moment. You can see like the other two beds, one on opposite side, like each one opposite of the room. It is fairly spacious, but most of it is like empty. There's like a desk on either side and a small bookshelf on either side. I guess a teeny tiny nightstand. Kind of like a small closet door to the side, also on each side. And there's kind of like a there's a window on the back wall, and this will be designed for all the dormrooms in Vesta Hall. There is a kind of divider leaning up against the wall next to the door. But yes, the room is yours at the moment.
But both sides are basically identical?
Yeah.
Symmetrical, mirrored? I'll take the left side and put my shit down and I guess start unpacking and all that.
Okay. You begin your unpacking. Silent.
Hey.
The door to your room is already open.
Go ahead and take a step inside.
And there is Rel. If you'd like to describe
shit.
yourself.
Character is kind of somewhat athletically built, clean shaven. Sides of the hair are shaved, and the up top is kind of a bit lengthy, probably like 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Slight scar across the left eyebrow. Very tanned, kind of not sure if it's like racial or just likes the sun. Walk up, kind of clear the throat of the doorway.
And Rel, what do you think?
I am also somewhat athletically built and tanned, but you can tell it is in fact because he is a Hispanic son of a bitch, and he's got like pretty boy like Fabio hair, very luxurious,
Not that offensive.
and he
okay.
is, fuck you, and he's got like a little bit of facial scruff, and turns around, he's like, oh, hi, hello.
Hey. Kind of looks back at the side to make sure it's the right room.
Man, spirited boys.
I think we're roommates.
Yeah, that's it'll be a new experience for me.
You kind of just reach a hand out to shake. My name's Alexander.
My name's Asher. He shakes it.
Very
I
similar
promise
names.
I don't snore. Shut the fuck up, silent. For anyone else that doesn't know, originally I was going to be named Alexander as well.
And I feel like Rel or Zero fucking planned this. Shit. I might, but hopefully not too loud. He'll go and just put a suitcase next to the opposite bed.
Keep on unpacking.
You two continue your unpacking. Next will be Jacques. The door to your room is also already open.
Like, fully opened?
Just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Then I won't do what I was gonna say. You'll see my character just walk in, I guess. I'll look around.
Alright, you do see an individual unpacking at the right bed. They are kind of fairly short, pretty young looking. Blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of pretty formally dressed. And they turn around and look at you as you enter and smile.
So how are you? Sam?
That's Tobias.
Yeah. Yes, you can call me Ty, and you'll reach out a hand. Well, first he'll put down his his skateboard because he's a skater, bro.
Oh no.
And then he'll extend a hand.
He will
Like a
shake
nice, like a nice firm handshake. Good first
Mhm.
impressions.
Mhm.
Should I?
It is
describe
returned
what
firmly.
I look like.
Yeah, sure.
He's like average height. He's very stubbly facial hair, like baby's first facial hair. Brown hair, kind of long, covers the gets like close to covering the eyes. Tan skin because he is also, as someone would say earlier, a Hispanic son of a bitch.
¿Cómo están, bitches?
And he's more of like a slim build. Usually has a
Gosh, can I take
cigarette
this from
like tucked in his ear, which you can see like right now. Well, this character would be able to see because he's not wearing a beanie like he normally wears. And yeah. Besides that, Gene's got a suitcase in one hand. He had the skateboard underneath his arm, and he had a big old bass guitar case on his back.
In the room already, you can see there is actually like a case laid up against the wall, like similar to your guitar case, but a lot narrower.
Oh, hell yeah. Band
It's-
boy.
You're not sure if it's an instrument or not, but it is like a secure case or something.
I'm just gonna assume it's gonna say, "What do you play?"
He blinks at you and looks. He follows your gaze back to it, and he says, "Oh, well, not play, but practice. I practice kendo."
Oh, all right. How I practice bass guitar, and I'll put my case against the wall,
Okay.
and I don't unpack anything at first. I kind of just lay in the bed for a bit while I just think, "Oh God, I'm goddamn roomed with shitly."
Wow, toxic. Alright, do you begin to unpack?
All right, so I'm laying in bed for a bit.
Okay.
I'll
He-
unpack like 10 minutes or so.
Okay, he will continue to generally unpack. Most of the stuff's already out, but next we'll have Selvik.
Hello.
You get to your room, it is doors closed.
All right. I open the door with my foot.
Mhm.
In steps a 6'4" muscular black man. He's carrying a mini refrigerator under one arm and a giant suitcase under the other.
Yeah, here's everyone's portraits.
As this man steps into the room, anyone who sees him might mistake him for a big black truck. He walks over to beside the right bed, sets the suitcase down on the ground and the refrigerator next to it. Afterwards, he takes his motorcycle helmet off and places that on the bed as well, before giving his arms a bit of a stretch.
You do that, and you begin to unpack overall.
Hmm?
You begin to unpack overall?
Yeah.
Did you leave the door open or close it?
I left that shit open.
There's a wrap against the door frame. And you see the female RA standing there. And she has a kind of like a clipboard on her arm, and she is looking down at it and then back up at you, and she says, Terry Stevens?
This is Terry.
She does. I'm Gemma Meadows. I'll be your RA this year.
Do you have an extra toothbrush?
She tilts her head at you, but nods. They'll be down in the lounge area.
Don't
There's
be down
kind
in
of
the
a,
what?
in the lounge area, there's a basket of
Oh,
goods.
okay. All right.
Just don't take it all.
No,
Just so you know, you shouldn't be expecting anybody. We had a incident your roommate will not be arriving today.
Is my roommate arriving at all?
She shrugs. That remains to be seen.
Excellent. Terry walks over to the left side of the room and picks up the bed. He then moves it over to the right side and puts them together.
That'll work for now, but they might show up.
Fair enough.
Alright, and he steps up.
God, Terry's gonna be such a fucking ladies' man.
Next, we'll have Jeff. You have a trek to your dorm. You have to go. You walk essentially by like a lot of other dorms, and like it says it on your campus map. It labels out every one of them, and you walk up past them, and then reach a point where there are no buildings. There's just forest on the right and left of you. And you continue on further as the map directs, and you walk through a path through the woods.
Are you fucking sending me to Narnia? Where the hell are we going?
You're like a kind of faint howl.
Oh no.
Okay.
Then it's
Mr.
echoed.
Tumnus?
then it's echoed slightly, but you do continue up this path, and you do eventually come to a like large building. It does look vaguely similar to the others, but the colors are like lighter. You can see like the gate kind of winding around the back of it, but the door's open, and it does look fairly welcoming. The lights are on, and in your head there are no voices.
Oh, she's happy about that. Yeah,
No background murmur at all.
Hoshi can deal with that. Hoshi will just go in. He's just gonna look for his room. He can't talk to anybody. He just has his duffel bag with minimal amount of clothes, anything he needs. He doesn't own much. It's a small duffel bag. He has an empty backpack for school purposes. Other than that, he has nothing.
Okay. Yep, you do manage to find your room. It is on the second floor, similar to the. Well, actually, I'll describe this later.
Hoshi
But so yep, it's on the second floor. Second floor. It is room 11. There are other people in the halls, but it is like compared to, you aren't aware of this, but compared to the other dorms, it is like less of a chatter. It is fairly like not quiet, but kind of moderate noise level.
Good.
And all throughout this, you just have your own thoughts. But you open up this room, and it's fairly small. It is like regular dorm room sized, but there is one bed, as well as the closet door, the bookshelf, the desk, etc. Inside the closet for everyone, there is a hanger on top, and then like a small drawer on the bottom for clothes and stuff. And yeah, there you are.
Yeah, Hoshi's very pleased. He's never had a room this big before, so he goes in, puts his bag down, and just unpacks the simple amount of clothes he has, which is enough to get him through a week. He'll have to wash his clothes every single week just because he has one for every single day of the week, and they all look about the same. Nothing's really nice. It's all poor looking, ratty looking. Hoshi does his best, and he's happy with what he has. This is better than his old life. No, you can leave me that small. I like that picture. That small.
Ant cam.
I like his nose.
All right, so
So wait, is he in a different building than we are?
Yeah.
Oh,
Little segregation.
why are
yeah.
you special?
alright, and
I'm
Pluvia.
sorry, do you have to walk through Narnia to get to your dorm? I don't think so.
Pluvia, there is compared to the other dorms, this one's quite loud. There's like a clamor of various people as you like are spending this early, like it's probably around like noonish at the moment. A little bit earlier maybe, like 11:30. and there's like the general noise of people, and like you can hear the thumps of people like sprinting up and down the stairs.
Is it like
And
is it move-in day, or is it like these people have been here because
the last few weeks, the last 2 weeks, people have been coming and moving in. But you are aware that only on your floor, only on this second floor.
Oh.
And you can hear like footsteps above you now as people walk around.
Oh.
On the third floor.
Fuck. I'm assuming I'm just in my room. Well, I definitely would have been moving all my stuff around. Typically, am I able to introduce myself now?
Yeah, good.
So I'm Xylee. Most call me Zai. And I'm just kind of, at the moment, Zai is just kind of like moving his furniture around nervously, as he typically would be out talking to literally everyone and making friends, but he's only been here for a couple of weeks and is still a little bit nervous to what the hell's going on. He's got natural red hair, but it seems redder than usual. It's slicked back. He's extremely handsome with emerald green eyes. Extremely pale, kind of short, very feminine and lean and fit. You probably wouldn't see very often because he wears a jacket, but he's got 2 sleeve tattoos of weird shit. And then the other like most noticeable thing about him is he has a split tongue. And right now I guess Zai is going to the door to go see what the hell's going on with all these people coming in.
It's been like a gradual thing. Now it's just the noisiest point of time.
Then I will go to the entertainment room.
Okay. At the moment, there are probably like a few people there. Like, probably mostly other individuals that had been on your floor, like people that you've seen walking the halls every so often. They've already moved in.
By the way, while I'm like walking down the halls and whatnot, do these rooms seem like singles?
You're not sure?
Okay. Then I like, who'd you say was in the entertainment room right now? Is the RA anywhere?
Not the entertainment room.
Okay.
But you can look around for them if you want.
I'll go look for my girl, wherever she is.
So you're looking for Lilia, but not Alec.
Yeah, well, fuck Alec. Where's Lilia?
Wow.
What?
Wow, don't talk about Silent's character like that. You haven't even met him.
I was gonna say leave the bald ones out of this.
You find Lilia actually at the moment probably on the first floor. And she is kind of standing next to the actual door entrance. She's leaning against the wall next to it and kind of taking a pencil and checking off a few things on a clipboard.
I will walk up to her carefully. I'm still nervous around her and go, so, Lilia.
She looks at you.
Is this like, are we getting closer? Is it the final move-in and whatnot with everything?
She nods. We have about it's a few days until classes start. We have 3 days, I think, and today is a Friday. It'll be rainy over the weekend. When the rain stops, you know that the classes are going to start.
Alright, so we got some days off before.
Peanuts. General settling in for the people that haven't been here. Most people haven't. All the third years, the fourth years, and the second years upstairs.
I just nod and say, "No, thank you." Well, in that case, I'm gonna go rest in the entertainment room if that's chill.
She knows. We will be having a meeting down here in a little bit, but you'll hear.
Where's the meeting at? Just so I'm not late.
She points down.
Oh, okay.
here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I thought you meant there was like a basement. My God. All right. Well, charmed as always. Thank you. And then Zai will head back towards the room, and under his breath, he's just gonna go, there are, like, I have never seen so many hot pieces of meat in my entire life.
And everyone, of course, that you see has the bracelet on.
Ah, bracelet buddies, fantastic. And I just like take my bracelet and I look at it kind of sadly for a moment and then walk into the entertainment room.
Okay. At the moment, it's probably just like, yeah, about people your age, just sitting and hanging out for the moment. But for now, well, what are you gonna do there?
I'll go sit and just start talking with people, but
okay,
just small talk and shit.
All right. Back at Vesta Hall. Have go the moving ends.
I'm about 10% done through my 10 different suitcases worth of shit. I hope you don't want anything personal on your side of the room, Silent. It's all going to be taken up by Asher's.
What?
He's got
Yeah, you
lots of
see,
shit.
he has a bunch of shit, and a lot of it's very
nice.
very high quality, but it's a lot of shit.
Alexander just leaves his shit in the suitcase. Kind of puts out, like a few. Keeps the suitcase mainly at the end of the bed, his room, and then kind of just sets aside a few small belongings like toothbrush, essentials for like daily shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fucking decorating.
As soon as you start that, that's a lot of. You really brought a lot of things. We're only gonna be here for like a semester, and I think we have a break.
I mean, that's fine. I just like to be comfy a little bit, make it feel homey.
Right.
Plus,
There's
you
a
can
lot
always
of
help me
shit.
pack it back up, right, Roomy? And he's just gonna give like a really cheeky grin.
Right.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it'll be great. He's just gonna lay on the bed, stare at the ceiling, and look at all the random shit you're putting everywhere. I want to know what describe some things you're putting up in this room.
Curtains.
Are they
It's like
blackout curtains at least, or just like fucking...
yeah, they're the nice
okay,
ones.
Okay.
Yeah, no, like some little night tables he's assembling.
Thank God.
Christ.
Yeah.
So what are you doing with the old furniture? Like in the room?
It's not good enough. It's just
Yeah, but like, are you putting them in the corner?
I'm sure I'll find some way to use it.
Throwing them out the window?
I'm also putting out a nice like full-length mirror up against the wall.
You are living with a hoarder.
Do you pause and admire yourself in it for a second?
Yes. Yes, I do.
A few brushes of the hair.
Yeah. I set out my hair products.
Jesus
There's at least
Christ.
7 of them. A hair dryer. Three different brushes and combs. I'm just gonna keep listing.
Yeah, you better stop her.
Okay. How's it going in the other rooms?
I'll let Fridge Boy go first.
Fridge boy.
How's it going, Fridge Boy?
Fridge boy.
Oh, I thought you said French boy.
No,
Fridge Boy.
He's got everything set up now. He is just he's sitting there across his now larger bed than normal with a book in hand, and he's just reading with a celery stick in his mouth.
I would ask where he got it, but
It was in the fridge. What do you mean?
Terry brings his own. Yeah.
Alright. And Tobias. Hi.
Probably put up some posters of various punk or hard rock band. One in particular that's just like just one guy in like a white suit with a bass guitar.
Mhm.
And then probably putting down some sheets for the bed, and everything else he's gonna live out of the suitcase till he wears them, and then he'll put them in an actual place.
Okay. For the record, Sam did open the window. And as you kind of put your things away and go about your business, you hear a meow.
Oh, keep that away. I'm allergic, please.
There's a cat sitting on the windowsill.
Yeah, I figured that.
Oh no.
Please, I'm allergic.
Sam looks up and blinks at you.
I get hives.
And he will walk over and pick up the cat. So that's a shame. I love cats.
Yeah, I can tell this is going to be a great semester.
And he will walk over and set it down, like outside the door.
Thank you. Can I count on you to do that from now on if it happens again?
He quirks his eyebrows. I mean, I can't promise. It seems that
Come on, man.
I usually attract cats, but I'll try my best.
Oh, this is going to be a great semester. As this man now sees me just take out this gigantic bag of just tobacco and just lay it on his desk, and he's just gonna start rolling cigarettes.
I see what you mean now. Zero.
Wait,
You're gonna start rolling some other shit.
No, just cigarettes.
Throw the cat at him.
And I'm gonna have like one in my lip, and I'm just gonna look back and I'm gonna, you smoke?
Shakes his head.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll do it outside, don't worry.
Just hang out the window.
No. That
Use the cat as an ashtray.
Okay.
What?
He's not mean
See
to
there,
cats.
Linity,
He's just
come on.
allergic to cats. So, where you from? It's like I have to put on this voice because I have to imagine having a cigarette in my lip.
Oh, I'm from here. I'm from Baltimore.
It's something good to have a local, I guess.
You're nuts. I always knew that I would go here. My family lives in the city.
Oh, really? See, I didn't know this place existed until I looked down at my imaginary watch. A few weeks ago.
He smiles and nods.
So
It is
can you-
usually the case.
Can you do like the whole fire from your fingertips and shit?
Not precisely that. It isn't advised to teach younger individuals magic.
Was he referring to himself or me?
Encompassing.
Okay, because I wasn't asking to be taught.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know many spells overall myself.
Well, if I need any help, you're definitely the one I'm going to, because you probably know a lot more shit than I do.
He smiles again. I'd be glad to help.
I'm gonna start tuning my bass guitar, and I'll let it go to someone else.
Let's see. Hoshi, did you close your door?
Yeah. He was done unpacking in about 2 minutes. He doesn't own one.
There's a knock at your door.
Oh, she'll answer it. He'll open it.
There is a young man standing there. Yeah. And he smiles at you and says, Hoshi Nomura?
Oh, she just nods.
It's nice to meet you. I am Philip McCallis. I'll be your RA this year. And he reaches out to shake your hand.
Hoshi will shake his hand, sure. He'll do that.
Okay.
He doesn't like germs. Oh,
Well,
so
we
Hoshi,
have-
Hoshi shakes his hand quickly and tries to let go.
Okay. He doesn't seem too bothered. And can you just say, well, we're having a first year meeting downstairs
Right now?
in a few minutes.
Okay, I'll be down there soon.
Okay.
He knows.
Is that
And
all?
yes, and he will begin to leave.
Okay. Hoshi will close his door and he'll get everything clean and organized, and he'll be down. He'll head down.
Head downstairs. And there is Philip standing next to a young woman, and they're just kind of like they're next to the entrance door, and there are like people coming to gather in a vague line in front of them, like horizontally.
Yeah. Hoshi will join the line, and he's already kind of weirded out by the building, but he'll join.
Standing here, you can hear like vague whispers in the back of your mind, but nothing like concrete. It's very faint, but it's there.
Okay.
And it's like the vague hint of emotions, like a lot of our curiosity.
Hoshi will just stand there waiting until he's told what to do. Hoshi don't disobey no
Oh,
rules.
she's such a good boy.
Eventually it gets to the point where there's about 25 people standing in the open hall. And then Philip smiles and he says, "Hello everyone, I am Philip McCallis. This is Rihanna Connor. We will be your RAs this year. Everyone, welcome to the House of Quiet. You can be assured that you won't have any unfortunate distractions here. In addition to your regular class schedule, we will be holding, well, not us personally, but one of the teachers will be holding a class here in the late afternoon to help you to control your powers and block out others, so it's less of a day-to-day issue. This as well will not start until the actual classes start. So the next few days you will have free time. There will be a tour of the campus probably tomorrow after everyone's fully settled in. And then the last day before classes will be yours if you'd like to explore it all. Do be careful of the forest. Usually you don't have to worry about much, but be most careful on the full moon. There's a werewolf pack on campus. They do use the forest.
Fucking great.
They do use the forest with their own personal studies in terms of similar control and the like. So just if there is a wolf, don't panic too much.
Hoshi puts his hand up.
He nods at you.
Is there extra safety precautions we can take to make sure we do not get, what's a nice way of putting it, mauled by a wolf?
He nods. They will not come on the path.
Oh, okay, so don't leave path. Okay, that's all.
He nods again. And generally, they do stick only to the, well, from where we all are now, and he turns around and gestures. The left forest is the most commonly used one. Unless special occasions, I suppose.
Hoshi notes in his head, just don't go in the forest.
If any of them give you trouble, you can approach the combat magic professor. Is Professor Haynes. She is in charge of them.
Sounds like she'll napalm them or something.
Alright, any questions?
That's all Hoshi was concerned about.
Okay, there are like a few vague questions of like common stuff. A few people ask about food and stuff. You know that you learned that the kitchen is stocked in case anyone wants to cook, but meals are prepared twice a day
That's
at
normal. Hoshi is
dinner
used to.
time. Actually, no, it'd probably be breakfast and dinner time.
Oh, I guess Hoshi would have one question. He puts his hand up again. Where can I go to study early? There's a material I can get now to start working.
The library should be open. I'm not sure they would allow you to take up books on the magical subjects, but if you want to work on the core subjects, you'll probably be fine. Probably just have to ask the librarian. It is on your
okay.
campus map. It's in the central square.
Okay, I just want something to do when I have free time.
And there are, of course, clubs and activities as well, if any of you are interested. There are sports, but most of them are off campus.
Hockey?
You just have to approach the club representatives about that.
Hoshi nods. Okay. That's all Hoshi wants. He'll return to his room if there's nothing else that he's needed down here for.
There's a few more general questions, and then the students disperse.
Yeah, Hoshi will just go back to his room and he'll just go read the folder he was given on the first his introduction day and figure out what he has to do.
I thought you were gonna say Bible. I'm gonna go read the Bible.
Hoshi will go get out his cultist book and he'll start reading that.
Xylee, eventually you do like sitting in the entertainment area, you hear the ringing of a bell. And it's like not a small bell, it's like ding 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 ding. And then you hear Lilia shout loudly from the bottom floor. First year meeting!
PTSD.
Whoever I'm talking to, I just look at them and roll my eyes and go, they think we're deaf. Such squares. And then I get up and...
Okay, they do follow suit. And eventually a similar amount of people, 25, 30, are assembled on the bottom floor. And Lily is there smiling brightly, and next to her.
Question for the keeper. Is everyone normal?
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay, cool.
Next to her, nailed into the door frame, there's a bell.
Oh, that's gonna get annoying quick.
It's gonna get stolen even faster.
And Alec is standing next to her. And he crosses his arms and leans back against the doorframe. And she says, "Hello, everyone! Welcome to Vulcan Hall. We will be your RAs. I am Lilia. This is Alec. If you have any issues, feel free to approach us. Alec will be able to help you more if you have issues with your academics. But if you have any troubles with anyone on campus, feel free to approach me. Everyone's been here a few weeks already. Does anyone have any questions?"
I'm not gonna raise my hand, but I am far in the back pretending to be the cool guy who doesn't give a shit about what's going on. I'm just kind of trying to impress the people around me, but that's about it.
Okay. A few people do ask questions, but not many. A lot of people have had time to personally ask those questions. So it goes by fairly quickly.
I do have one. I raised my hand, but just one finger.
She points at you. Xylee, go ahead.
Oh, such enthusiasm. I love you, dearest. I forgot to ask this earlier, and I did do a couple tours, but I don't think I saw any. Is there an open cafeteria anywhere on campus for us? Or is it just eat eat in the hall. Either way is fine. I just wanted to know.
There is a cafeteria. It is in the central building. That is administration. Just keep to the first floor. Then you go there.
You
the
got it.
president is on the top floor.
Yep.
Yes.
Me and her are best buds. I swear.
Is his dorm like the poverty one? They don't even have a cafeteria in it or anything like that?
How dare
There's a
you?
kitchen, just not a
First of all,
cafeteria.
I got a sweet dorm. Screw you.
You have a bell that summons you.
To add on, Xylee will just like to show how much he's cool. He'll pull out his phone that he stole a long time ago, and he'll start just texting.
Okay. Lily continues to say, I'll go take you on a tour tomorrow. So make sure you're around about noon. You'll meet him down here. And if you got anything else, you can just come to us in private if you don't want to ask it right now. Then she makes a shooing motion, and people begin to depart.
Ah, thank goodness. All right. And I begin talking to the whoever will talk to me, walking.
You start a random conversation.
Yeah, just start small talk with the people near me. Like, hey, it's nice to be in the dorm with you. Hey, you want to go to the entertainment room? I swear it's so comfy in there. Just shit like that.
You looking to smash?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
All right.
Are they named Becky?
Back at Vesta Hall, there's a similar thing, but actually, down the line, there's a knock at the door that you share device.
I'm still rolling cigarettes, but I'll look over. Do I see him going for the door, or
Yeah, he'll get up and go for the door.
I'm gonna go back to rolling cigarettes?
He opens it up, and you hear a female voice. Hello, I've been sent to let you know there's a meeting downstairs for the first years. And Sam looks back at you, but nods.
Right now?
In like 5 minutes.
Alright.
Okay, and she will
You want a
leave.
cigarette?
What'd you say?
Want a cigarette?
Maybe later.
Okay.
And they leave. You do not see them. Pretty much around the same time, you hear a knock on your door. Asher and Alexander.
Ash just kind of looks over at is Alexander still putting shit away?
His name is Asher.
That's what he said,
And,
Asher.
Yeah, he's probably wrapping it up by now, like rolling out the second rug or some shit, and he looks over
Asher,
at
you
the
don't
door.
happen to have like a room, like curtain that would just cut the room in half, right?
There is
I
a
think they have that.
divider leaning against the door, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like next to the door.
Okay. Alexander will pick it up and go to the door.
Okay. Yes, to the door. There's a probably a little bit older than you. Tanner skin, dark hair. Fairly well dressed, and he tilts his head and says, "Hey, there's gonna be a meeting for the first years on the first floor in a little bit." And Asher, you recognize this voice.
I lift my head up and I wave and I go, "Hey, Romeo."
He peeks in and he waves back. Oh, Asher! Great. I was wondering where you'd be.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's up,
no.
man?
Alexander looks confused.
Just making the rounds, Lee and I.
Oh, nice. All right, yeah, we'll be down there in a little bit.
He waves and you watch Alexander as he moves to another room down the hall, and there's a young woman doing the same.
I was gonna just look around. You have an in with some of the RAs?
Apparently, I didn't know he was a fucking RA.
That'll come in handy, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I just found him while I was lost wandering around campus.
How'd you get lost? There's signs everywhere.
I didn't look at the map.
Oh,
Never really had to use one before. Had to kind of figure it out myself.
didn't even know they gave us maps.
I didn't either. Just kind of looked in that folder, and there it was. It was magic after I figured that bit out.
Right. Okay.
Wow,
Guess we
Alexander's a
would
dick.
probably end up going down there.
Alright, Terry, there's a knock at your door.
Come in.
Jesus.
God,
Uh,
why?
It opens and there's a young woman standing there. Also,
God
like,
Damn it, Charles!
I told you, these cats are bad.
Who in this building is named Charles?
yeah, let's scream down the hall. There's a young woman standing there. She also has darker skin, brownish hair, and it is curly, kind of side parted down one side. She tilts her head and looks at you and says, "First your meeting, 5 minutes on the bottom floor."
Shit, yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. Then she'll leave.
She didn't want to stay and talk to Terry.
Shit.
She.
My boy Terry.
Alright.
Like my double wide bed.
Room
Cool,
for two.
right?
Alright. His rail back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, do you all eventually assemble?
Yeah.
Alright, you do assemble downstairs. A few you do see some familiar faces in the crowd, like individuals that have been in your test rooms. But in front of you are actually 4 people. 2 girls, 2 guys, and the guy looks kind of tired overall, but is obviously awake. Pale skin, dark hair. He says, "Hello, welcome to Vesta Hall. I am your RA, James Godfrey. This is my co-RA, Gemma Meadow." And he points to the other 2. These are our assistants, Romeo and Leah. If you need anything, ask them. They'll ask us. Anyone have any questions about the dorm?
I guess Alexander will raise a hand.
Fancy.
Is there any sort of curfew or time we should all be back by?
Not usually. As the years goes on, you'll get afternoon classes. Just as a matter of fact, no one locked the door. It'll lock by itself after everyone's in.
Well, that's ominous. We're locked in.
Is there a pool?
There's a pool. Lucky to all of you, Vesta Hall is the only lower-year dorm with a pool. It is out back.
Oh,
If
fuck.
you are looking for a bigger pool, you can go to the clubs area. It should be inside one of the buildings, like this place as well. It'll be bigger on the inside, don't worry. We'll be having Romeo and Leah split you up into groups and take you on a tour tomorrow. If
What time's the tour?
noon. After that, there'll be a day before classes, Sunday. I'll start on Monday. Free to do whatever. Just don't.
Question.
Yeah, go ahead.
What is the punishment for alcohol consumption on campus?
Oh no.
Do it responsibly. I'm not going to scrape you up off the floor. It's only permitted because most of the campus officials knew that it would not be able to be stopped. You would not imagine the things that some people have gotten up to smuggle alcohol into the school. Magic is a tool for that, certainly.
Terry blinks. Shoot, anyone smuggle it in their ass?
He starts. I, myself, haven't been in charge and find it out, thankfully. So yeah, do it in dorms. Don't be walking around campus drunk. Don't get alcohol poisoning. Anyone else? And a few other students will ask various questions as well. And eventually they will dismiss all of you as well. What does everyone do after that?
What time of day is it?
It's probably like 1 or 2 now.
I guess I would take a nice stroll.
Out on campus?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Terry goes to find the gym.
Okay.
I'm assuming there is one on campus.
Yes.
Alexander's going to the pool like that.
The pool out back or the pool?
Yeah, pull that back.
Okay. Alright, so everyone goes to the various places. Did you just step outside for the smoke? Okay.
Of course.
Okay.
I was also intrigued by that pool, so I'll probably take a smoke out there.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. I will take a stroll to the pool.
Okay, everyone loops around out back. There's a nice medium-sized pool. There is a few lounge chairs set to the side. There's a grill on the other side, just currently unlit.
Is it propane or charcoal?
There's charcoal.
Good.
No.
Bobby.
In the next country.
Yeah, there's no one in it currently, but there are a few individuals a bit older than you lingering near it and chatting. Everyone just chilling out there for now?
Oh no, Alexander's kicking off the shoes and the socks, taking out wallet and phone, just diving in.
Okay.
Oh,
Fully clothed?
Yep.
fuck yeah, bud.
Okay, Asher watches your roommate and Tai watches the stranger straight jumps into the pool, clothes on.
I just kind of nod and give him a little fist bump, fist bump rather. I'm like, I'll bring you some fucking clothes, dude.
There's no carpet on the way to the room. It's fine.
You're not gonna. You know what? I'm not your mom. You do you.
What? The first year being first year, or the reason good thing about being first year is no one really gives a shit what we do.
I
They
really,
just think we're all idiots. It's fine.
I'm also gonna take off my shoes and my socks, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna sit at the edge of the pool, have my feet in while I have a smoke.
Okay.
Kick my feet a little.
I'm just gonna kick back in one of those little fucking bendy back chairs.
After I locate where the gym is, I go back to my room. I put on shorts and the trademark white tank top. I go down to the pool, immediately take the tank top off again, and then start doing push-ups.
Next to the pool.
Yep.
All right. For your
Are they
gym-
like normal push-ups, or are they like the
Water.
clapping kind in the middle?
Just normal push-ups.
Okay.
All
Are you
right,
making loud?
for,
Wait. Are you making loud grunting noises?
No, not yet.
Aw, nice.
for your information, the gym is right here.
Okay. Wait, the south.
Yep. Just so you know.
Oh god, my fucking foot fell asleep.
All right. Sadly, Hoshi, what are you guys up to?
Oh, she's just waiting until he needs to do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh dismiss the person that I'm talking to. First off, I just want to say out of character real quick, we are totally a sausage party. And secondly,
Wow, you're a femboy.
I mean, I still got a sausage. So, and I'm just gonna walk to the exit, just yeah, guys, yeah, totally, I'll catch you later, all right. And get to the door, and I would like to go and try to find, was it Romeo I talked to?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go try to find Romeo and the girl. I forget the girl's name.
Okay. You are aware where the dorm was, so you do arrive at the door of Vesta Hall. Try to close. You can hear various noise about.
I'd probably just walk around to the back since I know the pool's back there. If there's
various people at the pool, but not them at the moment.
Well, shit.
And you all watch as a pale ginger walks around the edge.
I'm putting my
cringe.
I'm putting my hand up to the sun till I get into shade because I hate the sun. I'll probably look at the naked black man doing push-ups next to the pool and just
Okay.
think
Got
to,
shorts on.
He's got shorts.
oh yeah, he's got short on. I just think to myself, seen bigger, unfortunately. And then I walk up to the person closest to me that's back there.
If you're around on that side of the house, probably at a distance, Ty would be sitting at the edge of the pool there, probably.
Quick out of character. Isn't it raining? That's another reason. That's another reason Hoshi's just been inside. It's fucking raining out there.
Yeah, no, we're all out the fucking
raining.
pool.
Dude, if it's raining,
Ain't stopping me.
It is
Yeah, right.
warm. It is quite warm,
It's
I will
hard to-
say.
Hard to get the cigarette going,
So
but I
it's
get
humid
it.
as shit. So it's humid and raining.
it's like devil beating his wife.
Florida.
So the
It's
sun,
Florida.
yeah, sun's out with it raining.
Yeah.
I'm in the pool, where?
Disgusting. Also, can you just give me an idea where they're at and just show them where I'm at in my little annexed country?
They're here.
Yeah.
Hoshi is up here.
Oh my god.
And this is where where my dorm is. I'll just walk up to, what is it, Tobias is the name?
You don't know.
Well, I don't know, but I'm asking out of character just so I
Yes.
It is Ty, yeah.
Okay, I go up to them and I don't sit immediately. I kind of awkwardly kneel because I don't want to get in the water.
For the sake of, we'll say it's a sun shower at the moment. Very, very light rain. The sun is up.
And I just I go, oh, hey there. Awkward, I know.
It wasn't until you said that, but okay.
Oh, you're a lovely person. I'm gonna go find the next person closest to me.
As you walk away, you just hear Ty just go, whatever, asshole.
There's one in the pool, But the next closest is the large black man.
Fuck it, I'll go up to the large black man. Hey there, sport.
Yeah.
Wow, that's very impressive. God,
He stops doing push-ups and stands up next to him, and I'm assuming looks down.
yeah. 5'3", by the way.
He's like a foot taller.
I'm gonna stand in like that bitchy pose with my elbow in my hand and just go, I'm looking for a guy and a girl. I forget the girl's name, but I know the guy is Romeo. Have you seen them anywhere? I know this is like their dorm, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! You talking about Romeo and Juliet?
Well, in a way, yeah.
So
Also, may I just say, keep doing what you're doing. I like this. I just point up and down him.
Okay, all right. Well, not a huge fan of what you've just done, but I see no Romeo or Juliet.
No, that's okay if you don't swing that way, baby. Well, in that case, I'll just leave you to your little push-up routine here. Have a good time. I'm just gonna walk away awkwardly, like, why is everyone at this dorm an asshole? Like, low-key.
Wait,
I would like to walk up.
Didn't he? A second. Terry did
Oh,
say just.
yeah, he said, "Hey, wait,"
Yeah. Sorry. What's up?
and then as he turns around, Terry makes his pecs dance up and down, and then he just nods and walks over to a chair.
Okay.
I'm like frozen with desire, and then I just and then I just turn away, nod my head, and go.
I will say, all of you here, you did see that for one. But Asher,
Yeah.
you probably like came here with your friend.
yeah.
And you see that this guy is wearing the same bracelet as her.
Oh. I'm just gonna eye him very warily.
Okay.
Stare through him.
Yes, proceed, Chloe.
I was just gonna fucking play. There's a kid in the pool. I assume that I see.
There's
with
one
his
in the pool and there's one
fucking lap.
lounging on. The ones that you haven't talked to are the ones in the pool and the one lounging in a chair at the side.
I give the one in the pool a little finger wave, all cutesy, and then I go over to the one laying down and awkwardly sit on a bench next to them, and I go, not to bother your relaxation here. I was wondering if you know an individual named Romeo. He's in this dorm.
I do.
Oh,
I'm just gonna be staring at your bracelet the whole time.
do I catch them staring at my bracelet?
I don't think he's
I'm being very
subtle about it.
obvious. Yeah, very obviously staring.
When I see that happen, I'll just like do the cute thing of putting my hands behind my back and standing on my tippy toes. Yeah, well, he invited me to a party here, and I don't actually know when the party is, so I was just wondering if you wouldn't happen to know, would you? Or because I'm trying to track him down. I've talked to like 6 people, and like nobody knows where he is. You said you know where he is?
He just hosted a meeting with us all in the lobby. You could probably check there. He's probably there. No idea when party is supposed to be. It is currently not now.
Oh, okay. No. Yes. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go look for him, and then I just walk away awkwardly, and I'm like, "Fuck, man!" In my head, everyone here is such a asshole. Maybe there's a quiet guy in the woods somewhere who's nicer. And then
I just want to point out, I feel Hoshi now feels more annexed. If he were to see all this, he's also all the way out of the woods, and everybody has a bracelet.
Yeah.
What the fuck does everybody have a bracelet? Hoshi doesn't.
No, only Pluvia does.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I eye the guy in the pool, and then don't even bother. I just go inside.
Time's up. Everyone sucks here.
All right, you go inside. Ty, you approach Terry, who is now taking a seat, I believe.
I'm gonna just walk up to him and just go, suppose with pale and awkward, just kind of stormed in here just asking weird questions, huh? By the way, my name's Ty, and I'll extend the hand.
Hello. And I shake
it
the
going?
hand. Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
It's going pretty good.
That's good to hear. So what did pale and awkward want?
I don't know. Looking for Romeo and Juliet.
From the front?
Yeah. But after what I've experienced the last couple weeks, I'm sure that they are indeed real people.
You know what? I agree to that 100%, man. I take it this is all new to you too.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I got out of hockey practice, and then I'm still not 100% sure what's going on.
Yeah, I got done locking up my place of work, and there's like this weird dog that I followed, and then I just ended up across the country after I hopped the fence. So,
Yeah, I was in Minnesota.
fuck, man, I was in LA. Well,
Good God.
nice meeting you, Terry. And I've been asking everyone so far. May as well ask you, do you want to smoke or not? You want to smoke?
No, Terry
Fair
keeps his lungs clean.
Yeah,
Terry's
fair enough.
body is a temple.
Terry's body is a temple.
Except for
Thanks.
alcohol. Yeah, if you ever find any of that alcohol you're asking about, let me know, and I'll do the same for you.
Oh, yeah. Terry's body's a trash alleyway for that stuff.
I'll see you around, Terry.
Hi. I don't even know what I'm doing.
That's fine.
Even after a conversation like that, Ty's gonna walk away.
I just
Made
have
a
no
friend.
idea where this guy's like. When I was first making him, I was like, I have no idea where his personality's gonna go. And now every conversation he gets, and I'm like, I just wing it, and it's just the weirdest
And
fucking.
like I said, I winged a cat allergy. You're doing fine.
All right, you walk in, Xylee, and you actually kind of bump into two people that are like about to exit,
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
and one of them is familiar. And Romeo looks down, and he is currently in sunglasses and a swimsuit.
Oh, hi, Romeo. Hey, guys.
And next to him is another individual in a swimsuit, a male, and he's like putting a hand on his hip and tilting his head to look down at you as well.
I'll just do the same thing I did with fuck, what's Rel's name?
Asher.
Asher. I'll just put my hands behind my back to kind of like hide the wrist and look cute and just go, So, sorry to interrupt. I know you guys are chilling and getting used to the dorms and everything. I just wanted to ask real quick before I head back to Vulcan, when's that party at? And I was wondering, is it like only one person, or can we bring a +1? Is it just
Romeo says, "Oh, it's after the tours tomorrow. We don't really care who shows up. Usually there's enough room either out back or in here. I'll be running the tours, so I'll be back here after that."
okay? Thank you. No worries. Well, you got some interesting dorm mates out there to meet. Really charmers.
that.
I love them. Anyway, I'll see you later, Romeo. I think I'm gonna go catch the see what's going on with the bigger pool, just for a bit, and I'll be back.
Waves.
And I awkwardly just try to like casually not really awkwardly. I should stop saying awkward because that's not this character. I casually strut out, like out the backyard the way I came, just quickly.
Okay. Xylee enters and then exits, and behind him walk out two young men. One, Romeo, the RA's assistant that you saw, and another who is a little bit taller, fairly muscled, pale skin, kind of like brown hair. And Romeo says, "Oh, look at the party we already have going on back here."
Yeah, I was not aware that there was a party until some weird ginger kid came up.
What the fuck?
I mean, Xylee could hear that if you wanted to.
I'll hear it, look down sadly at the bracelet, and then keep walking.
Oh!
Romeo shrugs. It would have come up eventually. You live here after all. You're not gonna miss it.
All right, yeah, that's fair enough.
Little bit dreary though. I could fix that if you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Go for it.
You watch as Romeo lifts up his hands, and he rubs them together, and then he watches his mouth moves a little bit, but he isn't like audibly speaking, and then he lifts them both up to the sky, and you watch as slowly the clouds clear a bit, like around this particular area, and within like a few moments, it is a sunny day at the pool.
Fuck
But like
yeah.
you can still see shadows and rain kind of outside the vicinity.
Fuck yeah.
Alexander pop his head up out of the water. And I knew it was gonna clear up.
Terry looks up and towards the sky, outstretches his arm, and just goes, "Vitamin D."
I think we've amassed the stupidest group of people possible.
and Romeo will walk vaguely over and take a seat near you, Asher, and the other guy does the same.
Wait, what is it?
Romeo comes and takes a seat in one of the chairs near you, and then the other guy sits on his other side.
I give him a little nod, and I just keep fucking lounging.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. And yeah, they essentially the same. Romeo reaches up and like pops open the umbrella and then adjusts it a little bit.
So, question actually. Whenever they're wearing that bracelet, is it considered rude to ask?
You're asking Romeo that?
Yeah.
I mean, you depends on how they feel about it.
Yeah, you dick. Sorry.
Some people aren't exactly aware when they come here. Others pretty proud of it. Some just don't care.
Alright, well, good to know, I guess. I'll just take that as a yeah, I'm gonna ask, and then be told to fuck off, probably.
He starts. Hoshi's still chilling.
Well,
Hoshi's still chilling.
no, yeah, he's taking a nap. He don't have any, until he has something to do. O'Shea ain't
Okay.
going out there. It's raining.
All right, then Xylee, you're going to the big pool.
That was a lie.
Okay.
Imagine lying.
I'm going to. I just didn't want to sound like a loser going right back to my dorm. I'm gonna go to Lilia. Cause she's like the only person that hasn't been kind of mean to me. Even the guy who brought me here was kind of mean to me. And I'm gonna go.
She's probably just like sitting in one of the like first floor lounge areas.
So Lilia, I don't mean to bother you. I just I just have a couple questions, if that's okay. If you're off duty, that's cool too. I won't bother you.
There are several people like sitting next to her, and they'll look up as you enter, but she shrugs. No, leave them on me.
So, do you mind if we talk in private? No offense, guys. I just, new to this, and I point to the bracelet.
They like exchange glances, shrug, and watches Lilia stands up and gives like a little toodaloo and leads you over to where they had shown their rooms. Opens it up.
So, I won't take up much of your time. I feel bad. But I've gone out and made a few friends, as you would say, on campus, and you know, just this is all still kind of bizarre to me and whatnot. But I was gonna ask, is people asking about the bracelets a common thing? Like, those of us that don't have them, of course.
People come to notice it, and they'll probably ask. Yeah. It's more like we all have the same ones, obviously, and she lifts hers up. So they'll see that there's a large population of the school that has them. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. You can just tell them to pound sand if you want. But yeah,
Oh.
some people will know. Others, they'll have no idea.
Well, I figure, okay. There was a guy who saw it, and he was just kind of, I don't know. I've never really struck, I don't want to say fear, but maybe anxiety into someone before. I mean, I've always been kind of a friendly.
That is a little bit weird. Usually, the people that know about it have friends here. Not sure.
Okay.
Maybe a friend they had falling out with?
Yeah, that's honestly, that makes sense. You know, that actually makes me feel a little better. Thank you, Lilia. I told a guy that I was gonna meet him at the pool, just to talk about some things, to go over things, kind of like I'm doing here. So I better get going, and I want to let you get back to your thing. But thank you, Lilia.
Okay, she'll walk out with you and nod and say, "No problem." And we'll return to the lounge area.
And then I'll
Where
walk.
are you going?
I am pretty fucking like conflicted here and sad for the like I don't get sad often, so I'm just gonna go walk. This is my dorm, right? Just to confirm.
Yes.
I'm gonna walk. Where's the fucking furry forest? This one?
You are unaware, I don't think.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fuck. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna start walking down one of these paths somewhere. Just going on a stroll, basically, to feel better.
Okay, you're going on a casual scroll.
Mhm.
You get
Stroll.
mauled by wolves. Hoshi ain't gonna do shit.
She ain't doing shit.
Hoshi gonna be like, oh fuck. And he's
She
just
ain't
gonna
fucking
stay
with
down.
no wolves.
No, fuck no. Hoshi just wants to live.
Anyone got anything particular they want to do?
I should probably hop out of the pool. Or no, Alex would probably hop out of the pool and then go talk to
Yeah,
Asher.
cool.
Asher, get in the pool. What the fuck you do?
Sorry.
You probably go up to Asher and be like, I need to dry off. Do you want to go for a walk?
Sure, dude. Yeah.
It's a magic campus. We might find some weird shit.
Wiggles his fingers and he gets up and walks along with you.
What the fuck do you mean? Wiggles his fingers?
Whenever he says magic, he wiggles his fingers.
Oh, no, no, no.
Magic.
Oh, magic.
Magic.
So he's just gonna go fucking walking somewhere to the south, like past the administration building.
Payne, where are you gonna go walk?
I'd say he's just gonna walk like south and then just go along this major path and just
Okay.
see what the hell's everywhere.
Okay, you've been here before, Asher, specifically. So you're walking down a familiar path now. Both of you are now aware from your maps, if you looked at them, that this is the magical subject section of the school. Yeah, buildings of various shape and size. All of them are stone brick. So you cannot see the roofs. Plant life, trees, grass, some flowers. This one has a very large tree coming up out of the top of the building. And this one is a fairly tall, fairly wide tower. And then when you get down to about here, you see that this is a like large field. And they're kind of like fencing all across it.
As soon as he sees the large, like, tall tower, he's gonna nudge Ash and be like, some Gandalf level shit.
Asher's just gonna nod and be like, dude, I've seen people, like, clear up the sky. I've seen them grow grass and shit like that. My mind is still a little blown.
Oh yeah, I suppose we're getting rained on now, aren't
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Fuck.
No getting dry out here.
we? Yeah.
You idiot!
Dude, I thought this was gonna get... Man, day just got cleared up earlier. I figured it'd stay like
No,
that.
that
because
was that was all Romeo, my dude.
No.
I'm pretty
cloud
sure.
path, it's fine.
All right. Yeah, you're right. Magic is fake. None of this is real.
Imagine we're just getting hoaxed at grant money.
Yeah. Should we maybe turn around since it's
Yeah, no, I'm not
raining
drying off
now?
at all. It's very cold.
Man, we are some smart lads.
Yeah, we really are. Hoshi's the only smart one staying inside while it rains.
It's like rain.
I honestly imagine, so you know, like on like a university campus, you see that one building that's just far off in the fucking distance. You just assume, oh yeah, that's just where they keep supplies and shit. That's what I imagine. Like,
Yeah.
Run down building.
yeah, rundown buildings.
That's always under renovation.
Yeah, always.
The House of Quiet.
It's always hidden. Like you're just like, what the fuck is that building for? No one's ever got in there.
No.
Same.
Alright, so y'all heading back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll say when you get about when you get to like the intersection entrance, so like about right here, Asher, you're walking forward and coming down the path towards you, you see a familiar face.
I try and divert my path.
And Alexander, you see a very, very pretty young Asian woman. And upon seeing you both, she smiles and begins to quicken her gait.
Alexander will give like a quick wave.
Asher will give a very begrudging wave.
She waves at you and walks up to Asher and says, Asher, it's wonderful to see you. How are you settling in?
Alexander's just gonna look over. It's like, you are really popular.
The two people I know on campus. No, he'll nod and just be like, yeah, slowly getting everything moved in. Too much shit to really bring everything I wanted, but
Alexander looks aghast.
That's nice to hear. Who is this? She looks at
this
Alexander.
is my roommate Alexander, actually.
Oh, Alexander. Nice to meet you. I'm Hikari.
Oh, hello. Is it Hikari or Hickory?
Hikari.
Hickory? The
Hikari.
nice to meet you.
And you do see that she does also have one of those bracelets on.
First time I'm seeing one. Just a fashion statement to me.
You saw Xyles, I think.
I was doing laps. I didn't even saw them.
Okay, Alexander not paying attention, head empty.
Yeah. Pretty boy.
She smiles at you again, Asher. Well, I just wanted to check in. If you need me, you can find me over at, the other side of the campus. Or I could always meet you here. You have my number.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I definitely do. And you have mine.
She nods.
He also nods.
Hey, Asher,
Well-
we should get out of this rain, huh?
Yeah, let's go get out of the rain. See ya, Hikari. Bye.
I'll see you at the party tomorrow.
Yep, you definitely will.
And you leave.
I didn't know you had so many fans.
Not a fan. Not a fan of her.
Definitely a fan of you.
Yeah, that's for sure. She's very attached.
I'm
Not
fucking
sure
playing with a
why.
boy band member.
As they're standing out front, Terry passes them as he leaves and kind of shakes his water bottle at him as he begins to start to jog and just smiles and says, "Gotta stay hydrated even in the rain." And then continues to jog.
Asher will just give him a little nod of encouragement.
Alex will also give him like a nice air fist bump. Just turn to Asher. That guy is fucking huge.
Yeah, he's beefed as shit. I don't know how he's a real fucking person.
I want him to go jogging and be this huge guy, but then ends up like slipping on a wet rock. Gets injured in the dumbest ways.
Yes.
I feel like at some point he's gonna go jog to the northern forest and just beat the shit out of werewolves. It's like a pastime.
I wish he was just gonna open up his window and say, "Shut the fuck up out of there! Studying!" They just close the window.
Okay, yeah, I think Alexander and I go inside. Get out of the rain.
Alright, how's the guys in the back of the pool doing? It was now
It's just me.
It's Ty. As well as Romeo and the other guy.
Is Sam there?
Not at the moment.
Oh, my roommate.
No cats around though.
No cats around. Do I see any cats?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, probably. Is that wait? Did I get a look at the one person that like came in saying that there was like a meeting downstairs or whatever?
No.
Okay. They said they wanted a cigarette, and Ty intends to deliver a cigarette. But I will just finish, and I will go back to my room.
Where do you take a jog, Terry?
He's just kind of going north.
Okay.
So like around there. He'd probably go into like there and then turn around and go back.
It is a fairly it's a decent way. And the rain doesn't exactly let up at all. It's just fairly consistent. You do make it there without issue. There are probably a few people that you pass by, but you do make it back as well.
Oh yeah. He's gone there and back. He's got to get that cardio in. He's got a workout schedule to stick to. Rain or shine. So he'd come back and then he'd probably go to his room and is it communal bathrooms?
Yes.
Ugh.
There's some on the first floor and some on the second floor. The second floor is where your rooms are.
Terry hates public bathrooms.
There's probably some on the third.
He's not well endowed.
He all right, well then he'll probably just go and change and then lay down on the bed and probably just listen to music on his MP3 player. Terry's out of
Okay.
touch with technology.
Alright, Joe, do you need to take your dog?
Yeah, probably should right now before.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be
Then-
back
then-
in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break, everyone.
Okay.
Half time.
Think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not hard to let it go. From a mess to the masses. A list of many, think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not hard to let it go. From a mess to the masses. Follow misguided, stand still. Discuss, discourage. On this precious weekend and in this love for gentlemen only. Wealthiest gentlemen only. But now that you're lonely, do let, let's go slowly discourage. We'll burn the pictures instead. When it's all over, we can barely discuss for 1 minute only. Not with a fortune and only. Thought it could have been something else. These days it comes and goes. A list of mania. Think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not hard to let it go. From a mess to the masses. A list of mania. Think less but see it grow. Like a ride, oh. Not easily offended. Not hard to let it go. From a mess to the masses. This is showtime, this is showtime, this is showtime. This is showtime, this is showtime, this is showtime. Time to show it up,
From the point he gazed from, the choice was made, but walk the cave or the shore. The oily cave seemed to breathe on him from gravestone jaws. His little hand grasped in anguish as he weighed up his coin. Somewhere a blue-eyed girl in the world is just waiting for a boy. Footprints trailed as if trod by slaves up to the grey cave floor, but not one graze from anything ever escaping this fort. So with coin on hand his joy came back when ordered to take the shore. Why on earth has he wondered the warmth? Am I obeying this coin?
Turn your life on the flip of this coin. Turn upside, a choice you normally avoid. And promise me you'll follow what it says, whatever it says.
Again walk within the trusted beach or swim the swell of the sea. And again the scary alternative looked like certain death to he. He never learnt the skill of swimming, it never occurred to be very easy. And again he winced as he flipped his coin and it twirled to his feet. How is this saying? He blamed the coin, now aiming for the waves. As he hesitated at the swirl of water that now raged and rained. Blue-eyed girls were waiting and he was drowning in the spray. Blue-eyed girls you should be acquainted with, but for shouting and flailing.
Turn your life on the flip of this coin. Turn upside, a choice you normally avoid. And promise me you'll follow what it says, whatever it says.
He finally slugs it back to land, feeling chewed up and foolish. Empties his pockets on the sand, spewing a pool each. Staggers back to his dad, who's too cool to be. So he says, why did you have me follow this stupid rule, please? To be honest, little fellow, I'll tell you, I was just as afraid as you. But you said you wanted to get with people and places ever new. And I got a bit scared about the fate of my baby son's future. So I invented a reason to see whether you could ever make do. As soon as you appeared behind that rock looking angry at me, I soon realised what a hell of a man you've ended up being. I knew you'd worked out how to swim, which I hadn't had in me. And I stand as a companion of you, proudest a man has ever been.
Turn your life on the flip of this coin. Turn upside, a choice you normally avoid. And promise me you'll follow what it says, whatever it says.
Color to your eyes gets me so high, and I know if you, it's so easy to fly. If I wanted you, I'd leave right. If I needed time, I'd hold your breath. Color to your eyes gets me so high, and I know if you, it's so easy to find. If I wanted you, I'd leave right. If I needed time,
Fuck me then.
Hello,
It's a
I'm back.
seafood flavor. Okay.
It's a secret to everybody.
I also have to message Clivia because I was also told to add him.
It's true.
Dangerous to go alone. I hope I get a Zelda reference in my woods. Some old man just tells me it's dangerous to go alone. Take this and get this sword.
It's a silver sword for the
Mhm.
werewolves.
Or did he? Or did he give bombs? I think he gave bombs or something in the game.
thought it was a sword at first.
Terry's got brass knuckles.
I'll have to look it up.
Are those just his knuckles?
I already have a slew of responses just so Hoshi doesn't have to talk to any of you people.
Alright. Alright, so, unless anyone has anything they want to do this day, then we will skip to the next day.
Terry has night terrors.
And he doesn't have a roommate, so no one knows.
Terry has a nightlight. Can Terry please have a blankie and a nightlight that he
Yeah, he
sleeps
does.
with?
He has a nightlight for sure.
Pretty sure
He's
the
afraid of
entire
dark.
floor knows if Terry has night terrors.
Actually, surprisingly, no. None of you hear any noise
Oh, there's
outside of your
something-
own
the
room.
walls are magic.
That's terrifying.
Terry's
Hope this,
mother
hope, this
didn't
doesn't
sleep.
turn into hope this doesn't turn into a murder mystery.
Terrifying.
Alright, everyone good to skip to next day?
Yeah.
Si, senor.
Alright, so eventually noon of the next day rolls around, and that is when the tours will be happening.
Are we given a time?
Noon.
Noon.
God, pay attention.
My
Are
character
we
doesn't pay attention, so why should I?
are we
Fair
forced?
conversion.
Are we forced to go on the tour, or is it just like
You can try not showing up.
oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Try it,
Murder,
bitch.
the murder mystery starts now.
Hoshi
No.
will be there 30 minutes early.
Okay.
No, I'll go.
I'll be there exactly. I want to to the dot of when it's time.
Is breakfast one of the meals that is prepared
Yes,
for? us?
breakfast and dinner are prepared.
Okay, so
If you want lunch, you gotta go to the cafe.
I go down to the common seating area, or Terry does after he's awoken and showered and all that.
Mhm.
And he orders 10 eggs without the yolk. And
Called egg whites, Terry.
For the record, this is not a ordering thing. This is the dorm kitchen. If it's something simple, the RAs might make it for you, but
Speaking
you
of
can't make
which,
10 eggs.
did my
but
RA
you can also cook for yourself. I will say.
did
just-
Lilia make any food? Because she said she was a cook.
She said that she was alright on it. Yeah, she did.
Oh,
Okay, then I guess
wonderful.
Terry makes himself the eggs, and that's
It is it's like there's various staple meals. So there's 10 plates of egg sausage and toast.
egg sausage. What? The
Eggs
fuck
and
is egg
sausage.
sausage?
Eggs and
Eggs, sausage,
Oh.
and toast.
Oh,
It's eggs that are put in the same way as sausage
Yeah,
is
I
made. It's
thought-
just same exact way. God, figure it out.
I was thinking sausage-shaped eggs, and I'm like, what?
No, eggs, sausage, and toast.
Imagine pulling out an egg sausage out of your pocket, just like, I'm gonna eat this later.
A few with pancakes, but
All right. Oh, he's got his egg whites. He's good.
Hoshi will eat his breakfast, but Hoshi doesn't care what he gets, so.
okay. I assume everyone else has their breakfast, unless anyone is nah, I'm good.
Asher will eat breakfast, but I will say, in the communal bathrooms, it is very obvious that he has never used a communal bathroom before in his life.
See that kid that doesn't shit at the school when he gets there?
Yeah.
I was that kid.
I was also
He didn't even know to bring the shower shoes or a shower caddy or anything, so he's actually just carrying some of his hair product and shit in his arms into the shower with him.
His 15 haircuts.
Yeah.
There was more than one day when I was in college that I thought I might need to shit in a little bit, so I just didn't go to class.
Oh my god.
Alright. So everyone does various things, and you meet in your various first floors.
Yeah.
Alright. So it is It is Alec for you, Siley. And then it is Romeo for those of you in Vesta Hall. And then Hoshi, you have Rihanna.
Yay.
Reiko? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
This is nothing.
She said a joke that two people here would understand.
Yeah.
Alright, so Hoshi, you guys leave as soon as everyone's there. And it is like the group of first years. And
Do we just communicate between our minds?
no.
Like a monk congregation walking down the street?
People that have like gotten to know each other over like the day are like chatting a little bit.
Except for Hoshi,
and-
because he stayed in his
yeah.
room.
Mhm.
Yeah, and Brianna says we'll be merging with another group down the pathway.
Oh no.
Oh, she's not happy.
Oh, and you go on the long walk down, and we'll eventually be outside Vesta Hall, where Romeo will lead the group out after making sure that everyone's there. And Hoshi, you see this group of varied people walking out of the store.
Who the fuck is in
Joining a
Romeo's group again? Who the hell do I have to deal with?
Everyone.
Oh, god damn it.
Except me.
Everyone except for Xylee.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck
thought you
you.
were segregated.
And we all flocked to this new character and bombard him with questions.
Uh-huh.
Give me like, I'm
And-
listening, but I'm muted for a second.
Okay, and it is also fairly loud for you in terms of these people's thoughts.
We can read our thoughts.
And comparatively to like the way that it had been quiet up in the House of Quiet so far. But yes, you all exit, and Ramu says, these are kids from up the hill. We'll be merging with them. And he nods at the RA. She nods back. And everyone sets out down to the south. And Remy says, these are all just dorms. Need a specific dorm name for some reason. For someone, you could ask the representative building. Well, the residential services, it's right over there, in the central square. It's the first building on the left from our pathway here. This, he points as soon as you reach the main pathway, is the physical magic building. You'll all be having classes here. It's one of the basic subjects. Most spells are under physical magic. And
Could you
he
point at the map?
takes... Yeah, this is the physical magic building.
Yay.
And and he continues down the pathway this way. And does
Terry raises his hand.
points at you.
What does physical magic mean?
That'll be explained in magical theory class.
Okay.
Basically, you got anything that manipulates physical stuff.
I don't think you need that, Terry.
Hoshi's listening very intently, and he's just kind of staying on the outskirts of the group,
Uh-huh.
just because of the noise.
Honestly, I'm probably there with you, just in the back, smoking a cigarette.
Hoshi won't be near you.
Hoshi doesn't want a cigarette.
Hoshi
Force
don't,
a cigarette down his throat.
Hoshi don't
Not
like
yet.
smell.
Alright, and he takes the right, and he points to this building. And he says, that is the building for teaching healers and medical students. Go there if you get fucked up doing something stupid. You can usually pay off some of the students there. Beyond it is the actual infirmary. Go there if you get fucked up really
Wait.
bad.
Pay off the students.
Shucks.
With money.
Uh,
With money.
Or favors if you're into that kind of thing, I guess, probably.
She knows.
I don't like the growl.
The growl wasn't there.
Yeah, he says that this one is the Ashland Infirmary, this one is the Healer Student Building. And he says, that's the residential representatives, got a problem with your roommate, something like that. Talk to the RA first, but you can go there.
Oh, thank God Hoshi doesn't have that problem.
Alexander there's going there first thing in the morning.
I'm going there too. I gotta deal with shit.
Oh, you could choose another path. You point to this one. That one's illusion magic. This one, nature elemental. That one, you'll also be going there. That's magical theory and knowledge. And then you get to about here, and he points over here. He says combat and magical creatures. And you step out onto this pathway. He says all the clubs are over here. This is the greenhouse. The other buildings are labeled. And push it down here. And he says that one is club management. That one is administration with the cafe. And that one's the library. And as you walk here, you do all pass a cat statue.
God, I'm allergic, please.
It is a statue. And Romeo looks at you, Asher, and nods his head to the statue.
Asher nods at the statue.
I like to scowl at the statue.
Yeah.
Hoshi's looking at library.
Okay. It is like compared to the other buildings, it has like a lot of windows and it is obviously curved. You can see that it has like multiple levels. And even from here through the class you can see the various bookshelves just stacked. The weather right now, for the record, is just like cloudy, not raining currently. Then he kind of stops over here, and he gestures over there, and he says, over there you have math and science. That brings you all up here. It says, to the right here we have history and social studies. Beyond that, on the right, we have English and languages.
Terry loves English.
Anyone got any questions?
Hoshi has none.
Yeah, I got one.
Nazi.
You just called me a what? What did you say, Nazi?
He nods at you, yes?
Oh.
Nazi?
What'd you just call me?
What kind of school is this? Is there like a where's the student parking at for our vehicles? Harry wants to bring his motorcycle.
You can probably talk to residential representatives. I know people have cars and stuff out in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Speaking of, if any of you want to go off campus, you gotta get a pass from residential reps. Gotta provide a reason. But you won't be able to just appear anywhere. You'll be out in Baltimore. Alright, no more questions. Let's grab lunch.
Raise my pen.
What? Yeah, he does you.
What's with the cat statue?
Don't know. There's 3 cat statues. One on the library, one on the residential reps.
Terry jots that down, thinking it might play part in a mystery later.
So just no one knows why cat statues are here.
People probably know. I don't, personally.
Cats are cute, man.
Not when they're allergic to them, Terry.
Terry, why does Terry talk in third person?
Sometimes I do, sometimes Terry doesn't.
The best possible response.
Alright, yeah, Ray clasps his hands together and says, if that's it, then let's go grab lunch. If anyone wants to leave, I guess you can just bounce, but he'll begin walking back towards this building.
Is it free lunch?
Say nuts.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Xylee, you receive much the same tour, and your group also heads towards the lunch building.
While we were on tour, I would have texted Wendy to see if texting actually works here.
It does.
And I would have just said, big gig, it's going great, tons of money, few cute guys. That's all. And a winky face.
Is Wendy your character's sister? Because judging by the look of your characters, does that mean that you guys own that franchise?
Okay.
Listen, you don't know that yet.
Alright, but yeah, eventually many groups meet up at the bottom floor of this building, which is a fairly spacious cafeteria room.
Wait, which one's the cafeteria?
Bottom floor of this place.
Okay.
Oh, she's only going because there's free lunch.
Same, homie.
Oh, she's not gonna bother talk to anybody. He's just gonna go get some food. And he's gonna go sit down.
Okay.
Asher's
Doesn't care
gonna go
where.
sit down by Hoshi because he looks lonely.
Okay.
Oh, she's not gonna say anything.
Terry goes to check if there is just plain pasta he can have.
Yeah, that probably is. There's probably like various salads and like pasta salads and then like plain pasta.
Right?
To add some food.
Chicken.
He gets plain pasta and water and sits down.
Okay.
Any fried chicken?
Do you sit anywhere particular or just?
Is that one?
Just the nearest table.
Okay.
Terry don't care.
Okay.
Xylee, I'm assuming, arrives fashionably late. As the group, I'm assuming we split up right after our tour, or did we all just go straight there as a big group?
Some people left the tour group. The tour group itself was going to go to the cafeteria.
Yeah, still, I'll meander, talk to a couple people, and then enter in, and I will sit down with the guy I haven't seen yet. So I'll go to Hoshi's table.
I mean, there's a lot of people you haven't seen.
I mean,
Gotcha.
okay. Roll me a D100 to see which table. No, I'm kidding. I go down.
I mean, you see someone that you know. You see, well, the guy that had been staring at your bracelet is sitting.
Yeah, that's yeah. I sit at that table, and then I just sit down and see if anyone talks first, and if they don't,
everyone else reason.
I want to grab. Is there chicken? Fucking Tobias loves some chicken.
We'll say there's most foods that you want.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
Hell. Grabbing some fried chicken and some high C punch. 'Cause I fucking love high C punch. What? I enjoy some high C punch.
What's how you're talking about the icy punch?
You are very excited about it.
It's pretty good. High C punch, delicious. And then I'm gonna
You drink
sit
whatever
down
makes
next
you
to the
happy.
I'm gonna sit next in the table. The only person that I kind of know, and that's Terry.
Tobias is going for that protection early.
Yeah, no way.
He's like, if I befriend this guy, no one's gonna me.
And Sam will mosey over to that table as well. And hey, Terry, you recognize this guy?
Oh my god, is that the twink?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Alexander, where you
Terry
sitting?
nods at both of them.
He's gonna grab some, just probably some rice and beans, some chicken, get some nice pasta salad. Take it over, probably just sit next to Asher.
We've already got the clicks forming. It really is cool.
I look over at Hoshi. I'm like, hey, dude, didn't see you around in Vesta Hall. What's your name?
Ego wa wakarimasen desu yo.
Uh-huh.
Goddamn.
I just turned and looked at Alexander with like very wide, confused eyes.
Hoshi goes
I have
back to
no
eating.
idea. I have no idea what the fuck he said.
I don't even know what he said, and I'm a fucking certified weed.
I'm just like across the table, astonished.
You're so fucking stupid.
Because I actually know Japanese and I can respond to you that way.
Well, we can hope that he speaks sign language. I guess
I'm
he.
pretty
Well,
sure different countries have different sign languages too.
oh well.
Didn't seem helpful.
Watashi wa oishii desu.
Hoshi looks down at his food. Hoshi desu yo.
Did you just ask him how the food was?
He basically, yeah. He just said it's good.
I don't know what he said in response. Asher said sadly.
And Hoshi got away with subtly asking a question in English during the tour and nobody fucking noticing. Fuck yeah, Hoshi.
God damn it.
Anyways, carry on. Don't mind me.
I assume we probably didn't see him because he's an exchange student, Asher.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe they have a different hall that they go to. It sounded like Japanese though. I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
I mean, I've been with a couple Japanese men in my time. That's definitely
Oh.
Japanese.
That's very nice to know. I remember seeing you. What's your name?
Well, I've been going around introducing myself as Zai, but it's formally Xylee. I was,
That sounds like a fake name.
Like
well,
a stripper name, kinda.
I mean, do you, well,
Oh my god.
no, I'm kidding. If you, I mean, I'm pretty new to all this and very confused. I don't know if you guys knew about any of this stuff beforehand, but yeah, my name has always been a little strange, and let's just say recently I've discovered why. But just call me
And
Zai,
that-
please.
Alright.
So like with a Z or?
It's XY, just Zai.
So,
That's a little
about
instrument.
you discovering why. I'm assuming it has to do with the bracelet thing there.
Oh, yeah, yeah, they kind of just handed these out to us. I'm assuming you guys don't have any, right?
I thought it was just a club thing.
No.
Well, it sort of is a club thing. I look around. Is there anyone else wearing a bracelet? Like,
Plenty.
Well, yeah, I saw that. I don't mean to be rude. I wasn't like looking directly at you. Or, I didn't take it as awkward or anything, but you were staring at my bracelet yesterday pretty hard. I just want you to know that I don't do like. It doesn't mean anything bad. We're not like in a gang or anything. But trust me, I've dealt with plenty of those. It's more of like. It's more of like to. It's like a how do I explain this? Have you ever used protection before? It's kind it's kind of like that. You wear it to protect yourself and those around you, but not in a harmful way necessarily with everyone. I'm one of those people that's not in a harmful way. It's been kind of a struggle because I'm not used to having to explain what the hell this is.
I was just gonna look across the table. You catching this Japanese guy?
Hoshi looks up. Hi. And then just goes back to eating.
He's catching it.
Okay,
Or he's
good to
saying
know.
hello. I'm not sure.
Looking over towards Yoshi. What is your
Yoshi!
I'm not Yoshi.
Do you do your taxes?
No, Hoshi doesn't. Hoshi's poor as shit. He doesn't have to file. He doesn't make enough every year.
I lean over to Hoshi, excuse me, and I go, what's your name? I don't think I've seen you on campus yet, and I've pretty much met quite a bit of people, pretty much everyone.
Oh, I don't think he speaks.
We've been through this.
Well,
Hoshi just looks up. Ego wa wakarimasen desu yo.
I figured he could say his name at least, and we'd be able to, just one word, but that's okay. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Hoshi looks at him for a moment, and then just replies, "Hi." Looks down, goes back to eating his food.
Hi.
That's actually kind of adorable.
Alright, how's it going at the other table? We got Terry, Ty, and Sam.
Oh, Terry time.
It's Terry time.
I also like how there's like plain pasta with water and then fried chicken and fucking punch.
These are the kids that brought their own food.
Sam says to Terry, I see that you made it in.
Yeah, I figured why not? Might as well go for it. He
Nice.
continues to eat the shit out of his pasta.
Oh, you guys know each other?
We met in the during the exams.
Oh.
Help me find out what was going on. Terry didn't read the sign.
It was right on the path.
Terry just stares at him, stops chewing for a second.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
He goes back to chewing.
You on some kind of diet, Terry? Or I see you just plain pasta? Or... Not that you need to go on a diet.
In order to keep body mass, Terry needs to eat 13,000 calories a day.
I like that swimmer guy.
Swimmer guy.
Wait, 13,000?
Phelps. Phelps.
I don't know who Michael Kelp is.
Phelps. But yeah, it's fine. So, Sam, you know how to use a sword, yeah? Or a kendo stick? Yeah, I think I may have something to show you later.
Sammy, can you turn water into wine?
He looks at you.
Are you Jesus, Sam? You didn't tell me?
No, I can't.
What can you do with my water?
Can you turn it into punch?
I
I see punch to be exact.
could probably make it a little bit colder if you wanted.
Terry loves cold water. Let's do it.
Okay,
He
and
pushes the water towards him.
Okay, he will take the cup in his hands, and similar to how Romeo had, you see him essentially murmur a few things quietly, and you watch as the glass begins to frost. Rory has it grasped in his hand, and then he pushes it back to you. Some nice ice cold water.
And Terry takes a sip and doesn't say anything. His eyes just widen and he looks around excitedly and then continues to drink.
Could you do that to like a bigger source of water?
Probably not. This is on the lines of there's some basic stuff we'll learn. It's like survival tricks, like when you go out camping and stuff.
Huh.
I still don't think I'm magical. I'm not too sure why I'm here.
only thing I was able to do is have a little bit of fire come on my finger, and it burned my finger.
Terry kind of like extends his fingers towards the glass, and then like narrows his eyes and focuses on it for a second, and then he focuses so hard that his eyes roll back into his head a little bit. And he's just like sitting there with his fingers aimed at the glass.
Terry, you okay?
What are you trying to do?
He stops and then looks at the two. Did it float?
Yeah, Terry, it float.
It did do float.
It did do float. It'd be like that.
He kind of nods and then goes back to his pasta with a smile.
Yeah. Sam, you said something about you being able to attract cats.
Oh, they just like me a lot.
Oh. Yeah, Terry, I heard you say that cats were cute.
Who doesn't think cats are cute?
Sam looks at Ty.
I'm allergic, so I'm not the biggest of fans, but
From a
well,
distance, they're cute though, right?
I mean, I'm not going to say they're not cute. So, yeah, I guess from a distance, I just can't be near them. Also, I'm more of a dog person, I guess, but I like pretty much all animals.
Woof woof, says Terry. Sorry.
I'm going to look at Terry and just go, it'd be like that.
Terry just nods and then he once again goes back to his meal.
I'll go back to my meal as well.
Alright, how are things progressing? Yeah,
Hoshi
the other
will tell
two.
this food.
I feel like the three would just continue on a conversation and just occasionally look over to Hoshi, and Ash would be like, right guy?
Hey.
Hi.
I think that means yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that means
Hello
yes.
there.
After eventually, Rihanna will walk over Hoshi, and she'll say, "Hey, Hoshi, we're gonna be heading back to the dorm soon."
I don't think he can understand you, lady.
She blinks at you.
Hoshi will finish up his food real quick and then bow his head. He'll be like, I'll be with you in just one moment.
What the fuck? Yo.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
She smiles and leaves.
Could speak English this whole fucking time?
Hoshi will be getting up as you're asking that question. He'll look at you like, yes, I can. And he'll pick up his tray and go to take it away.
I like that guy.
He's kind of cute, not gonna lie.
I don't know if I should be impressed or insulted.
Definitely insulted.
You got played a little bit.
It wasn't just me. We all got played.
I mean, the
Yeah.
fact that he could understand us kind of puts it into perspective that he probably could speak it too. At least that's what I was thinking. I'm sorry.
Fuck her.
Hoshi will be going to go join the rest of the group to get ready to head back to the quiet place.
It's a bit smaller.
Not to be confused with the movie.
Good movie.
Never seen it.
John Krasinski's in it. It's a good movie.
Rihanna says, alright, the majority of us will be heading back now. If anyone wants to go about, you can.
Is this the dark-skinned, curly-headed RA saying this?
No, this is Hoshi's alright.
Okay.
Hoshi raises his hand.
He points at you. She points at you.
Can you recommend any books I can get from library to study for classes?
Let me, I don't suppose you have your class schedule on you?
Yes, I do.
She'll look at it and, yeah, she'll recommend a few books.
Okay.
Ones that
Yeah,
she thinks that you can get right now.
Okay. He'll nod and thank you very much. And he'll just say, I'll join rest of class soon, and he will just head off to go to the library and get some books.
Nuts. And a few other people like leave and go various places. But there's like a group that begins to head back.
Good boy Hoshi goes to the library.
Remember how we called him a good boy? Yeah, take it all back. Everyone take it back.
Rascal.
What's everyone else did?
I guess I'd probably finish my food.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit dejected.
I would bring up at some point, I'd be like, so I figure since you guys live there, you're ready for the party later on? Or soon,
Yeah.
actually?
Yeah, I have to get a disguise or something, I think.
You need
What?
a disguise?
I mean, you
Like a
know,
masquerade party, or
no, I mean, the girl from before.
you fan?
Yeah.
Oh, you have a stalker.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a big fan.
No, I've dealt with those a lot. Let me tell you, the best way to cut them off, well, it's legal, is just stone cold outright tell them. Like, that's the only way.
Thought she was kind of pleasant.
If that doesn't work, you can go to the cops.
She's nice. She's pretty nice. It's a complicated thing.
Oh, I have one of those.
I don't know if you do, but okay.
I do. Her name's Anyway.
Oh. Wendy. When are you in Wendy? Who's Wendy?
Bethany's mom.
She's a friend of mine that I don't think she is here, so I've just been keeping in contact with this, and I just hold my phone up and kind of lay it back down.
Long distance relationships, those never work out.
Well,
Oh, shit, I probably should message back home, huh?
I mean, it might help, yeah.
Are you from LA too?
No, I'm from Arizona.
Oh, close enough. I woke up. I mean, this is kind of a crazy story. I woke up in a desert, so I kind of know what it's like to be in Arizona.
It's not just deserts there. It's a nice place.
I'm sure it is. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
I just want to know how you woke up in a desert.
Long story.
Did you drink some cactus juice?
Maybe.
Cactus juice isn't that bad.
It all ties with Wendy, and I'll tell you when we have more time, not surrounded by who knows could be listening.
Alrighty, my dude. It sounds like a wild tale.
It is. It's not entirely legal. That's the only reason. I'm not trying to seem like a weirdo. I'm sorry.
Didn't sound like a weirdo until just then.
All I can picture is a Breaking Bad thing going on. They were in the desert, just woke up there after brewing meth. Meth lab exploded.
I guess we should probably head back and go get changed and stuff for the party, though. We'll see you there as I.
Out of character, real quick. Did you guys say your names to me yet?
You would have heard them as we were introducing ourselves.
Yeah.
To
I'm pretty sure everyone knows Terry's name if they've spoken
Oh,
to him.
yeah.
They better.
Okay, I just
You know my name.
The only interaction I've had with Terry is him as he's telling us to stay hydrated.
Was he wrong?
No.
I'm just gonna stay at the table and like continue poking at my food when they leave.
Okay. Other group, what you did?
He's gonna finish his pasta. He honestly just probably finish his pasta and then get up and get ready to go back. Or actually, he'd probably stop at the gym first, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd probably like trail off the tour early when they're heading back and go to the gym.
Mhm.
I have a feeling that's where people are going to go all the time to find him. If he gets scared for something, check the gym first, not his room.
We're going to the library first. Terry Big Brain.
Alright, Terry's going to the gym. Where's Tekton?
Probably finish food, and he's gonna ask Sam if he can show him the thing now.
Also, sure.
They'd probably just head back to the room.
Mhm.
What was that? Oh, that was the other thing. Okay.
He will follow you back.
Like a stray cat.
Oh God. Do you want me to continue with this, or
Yeah, sure.
then when we get back to the room, I'm gonna go into my suitcase, and there's just gonna be this like. I'm gonna pull out this thing that's like kind of wrapped in a bunch of just like, almost just like a blanket. And when he unwraps it, it is a sword.
Yeah, he leans over and looks at it interestedly.
Yeah, kind of heirloom, I guess. I don't know. I've never tried it or anything. Just I don't know. It felt kind of. It did. It felt comfortable the one time I did hold it, and it feels comfortable right now. But I don't know. You seem to be more of a sword expert. Want to give it a go? Or are you more just kendo stick?
He tilts his head. He's like, I do prefer traditional swords. It is quite nice blade.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know how it got into my family. I actually don't even know when it's from. That no one in my family knows. It's just very old.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's not. I don't know. My guess would maybe it's something like I don't know medieval times. I don't know. It doesn't look like. Doesn't look like a katana. Doesn't look like a scimitar. It's just. I don't know. Maybe it's like crusade or something. He will laugh.
He shrugs.
What do you think it looks like? I don't know. Are you a sword expert?
A lot of times it can be hard to tell.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna hang it on the wall. Yeah, hang it on the wall next to that. Actually, no, not next to the picture of the one that I actually described, because that one's like above my head, and that'd be dangerous if the sword falls. I'd rather not die. Just kidding. Yeah, just hang it on the wall.
Okay. After you do, Sam will like tilt his head and stare at it for a few moments.
Yeah, like I said, if anytime you want to try it out, go for it.
I take you up on it. You should.
Me sword is Sus sword. He's
He
Hispanic,
laughs.
but he doesn't speak Spanish.
See. Alright, Asher and Alexander, how do you do?
Probably be like on the way back to the dorm room. Like, just a heads up, I might be having someone come into the room fairly frequently. It turns out I am just kind of fucking stupid. I bombed that entrance exam pretty hard.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I did too. I feel you.
Honestly, the first half
Dumbasses
I was just
unite.
writing. I was just writing random shit down.
I made a flower out of my Scantron, like in the bubbles, because I just didn't know the answer to some of that magic shit. It was way too wild.
I did alright on the back half, but the front half, I don't know. Fucking trigonometry, geometry, algebra. I don't know that shit that well. It's
I think I failed it all
really.
miserably.
Oh. We'll see. I'll see about a tutor. I'll definitely need one at least.
Yeah, I mean we'll do our best.
Wish would hate to have Con, all the way here and then fail out of it. Pretty rough.
Fucking cat in the back. why there's so many fucking cats around here.
I feel like the headmaster probably just has an affinity for cats. Not a big fan myself. Just
I mean, they're alright.
more of a dog person.
Never really had a pet. Cats seem okay, though.
Half the time they just fuck off. They just live near you.
Just like my dad.
Oh,
Oh no!
sorry to hear that.
It's fine, it's fine.
Just quiet silence back to the edge of the room.
Alright, silence the rest of the walk back.
You earned status making conversation awkward, as well as racking discipline. That's what Hoshi will say if he finds out you fail a test. You lack discipline.
Alright, so everyone but Terry gets back to their dorms.
Hoshi too.
Does Hoshi go to his dorm only, or does he go to the party?
He goes to library first, then he goes to dorm. Yeah, his moment is library, dorm. He's not going to party. He doesn't even
Yes,
know
we
about
don't
party.
go to the dorm yet. Everyone at the dorm, okay, so yeah, except for Hoshi and Terry. Hoshi goes to the library.
Good boy, Hoshi.
And it does like clear up towards the night, kind of. And gradually people begin to gather at Vesta Hall. And kind of, yeah, people bring like stereos and stuff. Like there's a big one that's brought out of like a side closet in the dorm itself. Someone puts one outside next to the pool. Things start up as it gets louder. Everyone in the building smells like the grill start to get going. And like looking at the window as you have that view, you can see that there are like candles being set outside near the pool for like general lighting. And yeah, the party begins to start. And Siley, I assume you make your way there.
I'm gonna go look for what's her name? Lilia first.
Where do you look for her?
Just in the dorm. In the Vulcan dorm.
You do not immediately find her.
Alright, then I'm just gonna assume she I'll just go to the party and I'm fuck.
Alone?
I needed a +1, god damn it.
Damn.
I'll have to be confident.
Alright. So you head over. Terry, by the time you get back from the gym, it will be like pretty much going full swing. And as you walk back from the library, Hoshi, you do like pass the like thrumming party going on in the Vesta Hall. Okay, so before that, we'll say yeah, there's people dancing, there's a lot of people talking.
Is there beer?
Will you find Romeo mixing drinks?
Nice.
But there is regular beer.
I'll take the beer then.
Okay. What are you all doing?
I would have put on, like, a fucking baseball cap or something and, like, pulled it down over my face just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I would probably be at the bar getting a fruity-ass mixed drink.
There's no bar, but there is, like,
Well, yeah,
an
that,
area.
yeah,
Okay.
the makeshift bar where Romeo's
Okay.
mixing drinks.
Okay, yeah.
Do I see
This was just, like, in one of the lounge areas.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? It's a pool party. I don't care. Before I came to this party, I would have or I guess around the corner or something out of sight, I would have taken my shirt off because I'm assuming they forced me to wear a shirt around school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I take that off and just set it aside and put my jacket on, and then I'm going to find Romeo.
Okay, yeah. You find him like in one of the lounge areas, just kind of like entertaining a group of people and like chatting with them. And that gal that you had seen as well is there. Just kind of leaning back and sipping a drink.
I just strut up confidently and go, "Hey Romeo, how's it going? Awesome party, dude."
Hey, yeah.
So are you guys is this like a closed off section, or can I hang with you guys? I still don't know very many people here yet.
No, feel free. And he gestures to the various open seats.
Oh, thank you. Actually, do you want a drink or anything? Or anyone want a drink? I'm gonna go grab one real quick.
You have walked up on Romeo actively making drinks.
Oh, in that case, I'll just revert that and I'll just say, can I have a drink?
He nods. What are you looking to get?
Do you have anything light? I'm more of a smoker. And then I put my hand over my mouth. Oh, are we allowed to smoke on campus? I don't know if I asked that.
Yeah, you can. It's usually outside the dorms.
Oh, okay, cool. And then I take the drink and sit in my spot.
I was asked if they wanted to smoke, but didn't take it before.
You know, actually, there's a guy that keeps just rolling cigarettes. Usually offers
Wait.
them to people. I don't know his name or anything yet, but I'm sure you'll see him around.
Cigarettes outside?
Are you over there?
Yeah, I said that I was right by Romeo.
Yeah, he
Oh.
has a hat on currently and like has it
Yeah.
pulled down, so you don't recognize him immediately. But as he speaks up, you're like, it's him.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Asher. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'll say about here is like when Jerry is returning from the gym.
Jerry.
Jerry.
Not Jerry. Jerry. Jerry.
Yeah, Terry comes back from the gym and goes right into the party. He opens the door with brute force. Like that thing fucking slams open. And
Okay, there's like a beat of quiet for a second as people like turn and stare at you.
and then he gets inside and he just goes, "Hey!" And he looks around at everyone with a very angry face, and then he turns that into a smile real quick and goes, "It's party time."
There's a loud cheer.
I'd like to call on, like, Terry found the drinks.
And then he's gonna walk over to the bar and start making himself a drink as well, or the area, whatever.
Okay. Yeah,
The
if you ask,
hidden
then Romeo
corner.
will give you like the mixer. And Hoshi, you are walking back from the library. You do see the party house, but there is someone like sitting outside.
Was Hoshi allowed to take some books with him from the library?
Yeah.
Hoshi don't care.
You actually got a library card.
Oh, good. Hoshi will definitely need that library card. Yeah, and then whoever's standing outside, unless they call out to him, Hoshi's gonna keep walking. Hoshi has his books. He's got to go study.
Nope, they don't. Though they do have several cats next to them, and one of the cats looks at you.
Hoshi does like cats.
Really.
Hoshi will at least acknowledge cat and nod at cat because Hoshi shows respect to animal.
Okay. And as you begin to pass by, one of the cats will get up and begin to follow you.
Hoshi's happy to have a friend. Hoshi will continue down this path to take Cat with him. Maybe Cat will serve his purpose to defend against the wolves that are in the
Or if not, then breakfast.
Bodyguard, Jesus.
Yeah, Hoshi needs a fucking meat shield.
I'll say, as you head up this path, you do like pass by like several individuals kind of jogging down it back the way you came.
Are they just jogging, or do they look like they're in like running? Like,
They're like going quite fast, but they don't like panicked or anything. Just
Okay,
like
okay. Yeah, we're just gonna continue
little bit
down the path. He's gonna continue going to the quiet place.
okay. You do see that they all have those bracelets on.
Oh. The weird cult that Hoshi's been around. Yeah, Hoshi will continue
Yeah.
down the path with his books and new cat friend, the Meat Shield.
Okay.
He'll even name the cat Meat.
Cat meat.
The cat is a black cat, and as it's probably like it's like later in the afternoon. So you walk up the pathway, long pathway through the wilderness, and you do eventually arrive back at the House of Quiet
Hoshi
without much issue.
Hoshi will look at Cat and just speak to Cat. I don't know if you're allowed to come in building. He's just gonna stare at that cat for a long time and then just kind of shrug. If you come in through open window, you can come in. Then he'll go inside and go up to his dorm with his books and open window, just in case Cat wants to come inside.
Okay. Cat will come inside.
Okay.
His name is Meat Zero. Come on.
Meat will come inside. Yes.
I like how it's the first session and we've already adopted an animal.
Yeah,
And two people aren't gonna like it.
Hoshi's just gathering knowledge and power.
In numbers. Power and numbers.
Hoshi's gonna befriend the wolves next.
Alright, so yeah, the cat will remain for some time.
What kind of books would Hoshi have been allowed to take and like study? Would he have been able to get any of the magic books, like the magic?
No, not at the moment.
No, none of those. So only like normie classes.
Yes.
Okay, we'll accept that. We'll start on those books and reading.
Okay.
Hoshi will get that power.
Okay.
Unlimited power.
Hoshi will first get normie power, then he'll get magic power.
Brain power, then magic power.
Brain power.
This doesn't help me in classes eventually. I don't know what will.
Terry only needs that muscle power.
Everybody will be cheating off Hoshi.
Alright, everyone back at the party. How's it going?
Is the party inside only, or is it outside
No,
as well?
there's people outside. You can, like smell someone grilling at the girl that had been outside.
Oh yeah.
And like people will come in with like food.
Terry orders 5 burgers.
Sure, they'll provide.
Alexander would have just changed into shorts and just fucking hit the pool.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is
So
that?
grab like a nice like fruit punch or something. Sip it by the pool.
Is it icy?
Nah, it's the shitty red one.
Fuck. I'm just having a few brewskis.
Okay. And it will gradually pass by the various social interactions. If you guys don't have any.
Is the dark-skinned RA with curly hair at the party?
She is.
Terry walks over to her.
She's actually at the drink mixing area.
Terry stays where he is. He looks over to her. Hey.
She looks at you.
Terry has a double bed.
She blinked. I saw.
Give me 1 second.
Is that it? Is that the whole
No,
conversation?
give me a second.
Terry's pretty proud of it.
Also, sorry, that was what Lucy typed earlier.
She's trying to communicate. It's me.
She was.
You get scared in the
You can't even take yourself
Okay,
seriously.
you know what? No, he failed that. All right, he doesn't say anything else. He just looks at her for a second, stumbles for a bit, and then turns and walks away.
Okay.
I would like to pat Terry on the back.
As he leaves.
Yeah.
Asher, having seen
Next
this,
time,
just
buddy. Next time.
gives him like a nod of acknowledgement as he walks by. You got this, Terry.
Oh boy.
Do I, since I'm sitting with the mixer boys and whatnot, do I see Ty? Or
Oh,
Toby?
there, yeah. Like, it's Ty. He
Okay.
said Ty, I believe. Did he introduce himself to you? I forget.
I don't think so.
It was
I
pretty
don't
much
think he
hi
got that
bye.
far.
I think it was, hey, how's it going? And then you said something and then walked away making a mean comment, so I called you an asshole. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your introduction.
I'll go up to him and Terry. And
Terry walked away, I thought.
oh,
Here, Terry walks away. Terry is no longer at the
I
drink
think it's just
area.
me and Asher and everyone else. Like the
Him,
NPCs, right?
Asher, Romeo, and who you know to be Leah, also our ace.
so are you sitting with us or are you walking away or?
To me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm there. I patted Terry in the back when he walked away.
I guess I'll stay where I am. I'm like, I'm in that fucking not man spread, but like my foot is up on my ankle spread, very relaxed, and I just go, hey, we're that guy from the pool earlier. I heard that you might have a smoke on you. I feel like we got off on the wrong foot, so if you wanted to have like a smoke and just talk for a bit, maybe we could light up together.
I mean, if you're here to apologize, I guess sure I can give you a cigarette.
Oh, I didn't mean that in a rude way earlier. I'm so sorry. It's been a rough first couple of days without any smokes.
That's. I mean, yeah, here. I'll take one that's not in my tin container. I will give one to. What's your name again?
Oh, I'm Zai. Do you just have cigarettes?
I have cigarettes, yeah, not cigarettes.
Jesus Christ, drop there! I'm gonna fight you. Oh, okay. No, that's cool. Thanks.
Why? What, were you looking for something else?
Eyes around the room. Yeah, but I mean, I could do a cigarette.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll give her one, and I'll take out my lighter. I will light my own, and I'll toss the lighter to Zai. Also, the name's Tobias. You can call me Ty.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. Thanks. And then I toss it back.
Mm-hmm.
All I wanted was a smoke. I haven't had a smoke in like fucking weeks.
Also, Romeo looks over and he goes, smoking outside.
Fair enough. Apologies.
Yep. Sorry, man. And I
will get up with my beer in one hand and cigarette in my lip, and I'll walk outside.
think to myself of how much of an ass he is. Not Tobias. Romeo.
Yeah.
Don't talk about sweet baby Romeo that way.
Or his pal Juliet.
When we walk outside, do we see Alexander just doing laps in the pool?
He's just sitting in the pool with the drink.
Is there are there any pool floaties in there?
Probably.
Like a pineapple shaped one or something?
Oh my
Flamingo.
god.
Is there a dolphin?
Yeah. I'm gonna finish my drink and then I'm gonna go sit in a pineapple shaped floaty.
All right, as you walk out, and where people are dancing, you do see Hikari, and she is like chatting and laughing and like talking to various people.
Good for her.
And as you watch, she like leans up and puts her arms around the neck of a guy, and he leans down and they kiss.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Sorry, just in case Hoshi was there in spirit.
I walk over.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you like
and I
walking-
put
are you
my
like-
arm around Hikari.
Are you walking like pissed off?
Yeah, like I'm gonna bowed up a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna like elbow Zai and just kind of like nod, like, oh, it's about to go down.
Zai just gets like this evil grin and takes a really deep smoke.
Okay. Ty's a little scared.
But no, yeah, I just put my arm over her, and I don't even mind that she probably still has her arm over him. I'm just staring him in the eyes.
They separate, and she blinks and turns her head towards you, and he looks at you, and he goes, "Can I help you?"
I mean, maybe. You wanna fuck off?
Whoa.
He looks at you and he tilts his head and says, "Not really."
Alright, well, that's unfortunate.
Terry taps on Toby's shoulder. What's going on here?
I believe they're fighting over a potential mate, Terry.
Yeah,
Potential mate!
go get the
He nods
popcorn.
slowly. Terry loves mating.
I will actually turn to Terry and I'll take the smoke out in like the bitch hooker pose, and I'll go, "Hey Terry, maybe you should go talk to them if you like mating so much. Get to know them."
Terry looks back and waits for now.
God, I'm so glad Hoshi's a good boy.
It's all right.
And
I would like. Can I whisper over to Terry, like, I got $5 on Fabio?
and you watch as Hikari actually puts her hand up and taps the guy's chest, and she says, "Now, Marius, I'll catch up with you later." And she smiles, and the grin is sharp. And she like nears her eyes slightly. And he looks between you both and then like huffs and like makes his way to a different part of the party. She turns and looks at you and raises an eyebrow.
He takes his arm off of her and just kind of like nods. I didn't like that guy.
Uh-huh.
Looked like a little bitch. He was. He walked away. I scared him.
Of course he did.
Terry turns to Tobias again before going back into the party and says, "Jealousy is an unfavorable color," and then walks back in.
It's an ugly one too, Terry.
Oh, but it's so entertaining.
I just want Terry to give random philosophical quotes.
Yeah.
I want him to be dumb as
It's
fucking
just like
bricks, but random philosophical quotes.
Terry top and then like yeah, random shit like that.
Terry's one.
Yes.
Also, as a great man once said, this girl is a whore. A whore.
Come in here.
But no,
Yes.
I'll just kind of like shrug and be like, I didn't like him. He's a little bitch.
Well, in that case, and she will link her arm with yours. I'm sure you'll keep me company, won't you? You just scared off mine.
It is at this moment that Astro has realized what he's done, and he accepts his fate.
Damn, nature, you scary.
He nods
If at any point
very reluctantly.
you look over to me and Tobias, I just give like a little wave, like a little finger wave.
You have now just been tricked by 2 Japanese people today.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get a burger. A burger, if you will.
Borgat.
Alright, yeah, you can get a burger.
I would like to ask for medium rare, please.
They will provide.
Is it actually medium rare?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But it tastes like charcoal.
Alright, anything in particular everyone would like to do at the party?
I stand just gonna chill out.
He's
Mhm.
he's gonna approach the RA one more time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Terry has a double bed.
Now, Romeo has stopped mixing drinks and now they're just leaning back in one of the chairs, chatting with each other.
He walks up and does like the head nod where he tilts his head back a bit. Hey,
They both turn and look at you.
Terry drives a motorcycle.
That sounds so sad.
Romeo says, motorcycles are pretty great, I think, Leah. And she looks at him, and then she looks at Terry, and she nods.
Romeo's trying to be a wingman.
What type of motorcycle?
He's losing it.
I'm so invested in these fucking characters. I just get to be
Harley
an observer.
Davidson, American Muscle.
Fuck. Damn.
Right.
And then he nods towards Leah. Is that the name?
That is what Romeo called her, yes.
He nods towards Leah and says, "If you ever want to ride the motorcycle or Terry, let me know." And then he turns and exits back for his dorm.
Okay.
Okay, I know that he won't see it, but can we still know what the reaction to that is?
Well, yeah, any of the individuals watching, the other people that had been seated with those two, watched this interaction, watch as they turn to each other and, like, stare at each other for a second, and then they burst out laughing.
Aww.
Not in a mean way, but, like...
I hope Tobias runs and tells him that right away.
I wasn't there, unfortunately. I was still outside.
Too bad. They're not
I
worth
feel
your
like-
time, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking shit.
I mean, after I finish the drink, I'd probably go inside to get another drink, just seeing them all laughing.
No, it was only, like, a short bit.
Okay.
Then they went back to the conversation.
Yeah, I'd probably put out the cigarette and go get another drink. After I finish the cigarette, I mean.
Okay. Anyone else have a specific thing to do?
At party or just like anywhere?
Anywhere.
Hoshi would go down to go get dinner in his own dorm area, and he would also, if there's an RA he can find, he would want to ask them a question real quick.
Okay,
There's one.
I'll see you could find Philip, yeah.
Okay. He would make sure he's not looking busy at the moment before approaching him to ask a question.
Just kind of sitting in the lounge area reading a book.
Okay. I have a question real quick, if you do not mind.
It looks up nuts. Go ahead.
If a cat comes into our room through the window, are cats allowed to come in the room?
Yeah, the cats are allowed.
Oh, she nods. Okay, I don't mind. I just wanted to make sure I'm not breaking any rules. And then Hoshi would nod and say, "Thank you."
No, it's back.
Hoshi will then go to the cafeteria, get some food, and bring some food for the cat.
Aww.
Hoshi's trying to make friends, and Hoshi would continue studying.
Okay.
We have a wholesome boy and then 5 delinquents.
Hoshi's gathering knowledge. Is it for good reasons? No. Hoshi's evil.
The cat will accept this food.
Hoshi also figures that because there's cat statues, he should probably pay some tribute.
Smart man.
Alright, everyone else?
Ty's getting fucking blitzed.
Okay. I will say as the party goes on, there are like weed is produced from somewhere and like passed to those who accept it.
Oh, you know it.
Oh,
I would
devil's
probably
lettuce.
I would probably offer to roll if anyone needed a roll.
They probably accept it. And then some harder things from other people in more secluded parts of the party, probably.
I'd
Asher is
say
a good boy.
Xylee would probably like sit somewhere and do like a chick relaxing pose, and probably just watch Alexander swim a bunch, or just chill out in the pool,
Oh,
admiring him.
Marking the next target.
and of course, Asher, you are accompanied by Hikari, the rest of the party.
Oh yeah,
And she is nice company, of course, but
he does begrudgingly enjoy her company.
yeah, she introduces you to some of her friends. Like
Are they
a
wearing the bracelets?
some are, some aren't. It's a like wide array of people.
Don't trust them bracelet
So
wearing folks.
racist to these bracelets.
Listen, it's a legitimate question.
Hoshi don't trust those bracelet wearers.
Probably smell.
Does Hoshi gather any more cats by the end of the night? Do more cats flock to his room?
No, just
Okay.
just the one.
Okay.
Just the one that found.
Good, good. Meat will be the king cat.
I like to
Or
imagine Hoshi
queen.
like, has like a plate of meat or like a plate of like just food on the and has a fan blowing out the window to get more cats.
Gather the cats
He
to
just
gather the power.
amasses an army.
The next time they see Hoshi walking from the quiet house, they just see an army of cats following him.
All right. So eventually, the party will wind down, and I assume that everyone will gradually head to bed in some manner.
Drunkenly, yes.
Then everybody
Mhm.
finds out that if they did drugs, it was really just a test, and now they're gonna get fucking in trouble.
Yeah.
Does anyone look like horribly smashed? Like they're fucking barely
Yes.
able to.
Ty does the one you were
Yes.
drinking with.
Does he
we
look?
were drinking with.
Are we talking like mean, angry, like, or is he like?
No, he's a very chill, not chill angry. He's a very chill drunk. Probably stumbles a lot.
Okay,
He's not like blackout.
we'll
He's
just
very drunk.
we'll just note that real quick.
I feel like Asher would probably try and help him up to his room if he could remember where his room is, because Asher has no clue where it is.
Sam will probably pass you like while
71.
you're hesitating in the hall and like look between the two of you.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Ty, hey.
Hi.
It looks at Asher.
I've been
I-
helped by my new friend who's... I don't think I know your name. Hello, friend.
Hi, friend. I'm Asher, your cigarette guy. I
Oh.
saw you actually while I was taking my test
Oh. Yeah,
that
I
I
was
failed.
kind of... Oh, wait. Which part did you fail? Because I failed the first parts.
I failed both parts.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not... I wasn't a very good scholastic person. Why am I
Okay.
whispering?
I'm not really sure, but it's very respectful of you.
Thank you?
Yeah. I mean, go you.
Yeah.
Go you, cigarette guy.
My name's Ty.
Oh, go you, Ty. Listen, do you need to like puke? Like, should I have you sleep in the tub or something?
No.
Sam,
Oh, God,
Sam
wait,
is
no, we
watching
don't have
this
tubs.
exchange happen.
I'm good. I'm good. I
And he
won't, I won't
says-
puke. I won't puke.
And he says, I'm Sam.
Puked.
I'm Ty's roommate.
I've
I'm
never
very
puked.
sorry.
I've never puked before.
Is that
That's
so?
what. That's the infamous words of someone who's about to
Oh,
puke.
Oh, yes, it is.
Do you want to take control of your roommate, or should I go and just like sit him down in the showers?
I'll take him.
I'm very sorry.
He waves a hand and he will guide Ty back to their room.
Sam, can you make the water cold again?
Sure. Sure, Ty. I'll do that for you.
Yes.
This is so stupid and wholesome. I love it.
And he'll like leave you on your bed and then come back with like a cold glass of water and a trash bag. He'll just stare and then set it down next to it.
Face first on the bed, just like, is he dead? Maybe. Just like that's like the body angle that he's at.
Okay.
I put
Assuming
my
that Hikari's still there, I'm gonna like lean over to her as Sam walks up with him and just be like, "That guy's gonna puke so much."
She looks at them and nods.
Jokes on you. He wasn't lying when he said he's never puked before. Before is the keyword.
I also definitely would have put my shirt back on before going back into Vulcan.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, everyone heads home or settles down in their various ways. There's one more free day. Does anyone want to do anything during that free day, or do you want to skip to classes?
How's she gonna study?
How's she gonna study?
I would like to walk around the campus to walk off my hangover.
Okay. I see. Terry, I am sure. Terry, I'm sure, will go about his daily workout routine.
He will, but he's also going to invite Oliver? No, Tobias for a
Those are way different.
for
names.
for like a barbecue to go cook some meats,
Oh,
smoking some meats.
that's the best thing for a hangover. Yes, he will like say yes just immediately, not even a hesitation.
And then after that, probably just
Wait, what time?
have a couple beers and chill. You know, just a couple bros chilling out.
Just bros chilling out.
Just
Yeah,
bros
chill.
chilling out.
Yeah.
Talks in. For now. All right.
Alright, they are bros chilling out. Everyone else? Hoshi
Bros
studying.
chilling out.
Mm-hmm.
Alexander probably just go on like a morning jog and then would probably do some like practicing martial arts near the pool.
Asher sleeps in
Hoshi
Like
now also
1
leaves.
p.m.
I would I would
Fucking too real.
look around Vulcan dorm. I have a question.
Mhm.
Is anyone not wearing the bracelet yet, or is everyone still wearing it?
There are a few.
Okay. Zai is gonna like just kind of like note them, kind of freaked out, and then I'm going to go look for Asher's friend, lady friend that they were hanging out with last night.
Okay. You look around. Eventually I'll say, will find her on the second floor in one of the lounge areas. Just kind of sitting, and is currently
Of their dorm room, right? Or their dorm area. Or she has.
essentially there's a like a lounge area on each of the floors.
Is she in my
it's just that
dorm?
on the third floor, yes.
Monka. Okay.
Yeah, you find her on the third floor of your dorm. And she is sitting in the lounge area of that floor, with like some books and like a notebook.
Are we
Just kind of
allowed?
jotting down a few things.
Are we allowed to go up there? I forget.
Hmm.
Well, fuck it. All right, so I go up to kind of innocently go up to them, and I
She is currently like
All
she
the
just
way.
have like earbuds in and is listening to music. Scrolling through her phone quickly.
I just tap her lightly on the shoulder and give her a smile.
She looks up at you and kind of like takes out earbuds. Looks at you curious.
Hey, so I kind of got spun around, still new to the layout and everything. I was wondering, are we allowed up here on the third floor if we're on the second floor? Sorry to bother you.
I mean, yeah, just not much point really. These are the second floor, not second floor, the second year rooms. So, You can.
Yeah, well, if I could just be confident for a moment with you, I'm still kind of like getting used to the concept of Vulcan specifically, if you get what I mean. I'm not trying to be offensive. I just recently found out what I am, so and I noticed you weren't changed yet or anything, so I just wanted to come talk for a bit or find somebody who isn't, you know.
I changed yet, you mean?
She does have a bracelet, right?
She does.
I just kind of point to the bracelet casually and I'm like, well, I kind of want to take it off because I'm curious, but I also am a little bit afraid. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Well, when you're kind of ripped off the street of LA by some men in black and then somehow in Baltimore the next day, it still kind of sticks with you even after a couple of weeks. And I haven't, and this is a question for the keeper actually, does anyone else have the same features as me or any type of like similarity?
Not really. There are like other gingers and stuff, but
I look at her and I go, I haven't seen anyone that looks like me when they kind of shift, I guess.
well, I mean, taking your bracelet off doesn't do that. And she watches she actually takes hers off and she waves it in the air with her off hand and she's changed not at all. That's more of a personal thing.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you don't know how to control it.
Well, do I know how to control it, or have I not tried yet?
I don't think you've tried.
I go, well, bit scary to try it. Man, it would have been a hell of a time if I had tried it at the party. Speaking of which, I see that you know my friend Asher.
Yeah.
Well, I say friend, but it's more of an acquaintance. Does Asher not really like, I mean, the bracelet? Because every time that I like hang out with him and his friends, they kind of like look at my bracelet as if I'm like different, so to speak.
She looks down at the bracelet and kind of fiddles with it for a second. Then she says, "It's probably more he has a problem with. We had just a small incident."
Oh, an incident? Oh, well, that kind of... Yeah, there's been a lot of those going around actually lately. No worries, I understand. Yeah, I'll have to... I don't know, I kind of just... They're two of the only people that were willing to talk to me for a little bit at lunch, so I was, kind of want to get to know them better. So, I guess I'll have to prove that I'm, you know, I'm not an incident, so to speak.
You could also always hide the bracelet if you wanted.
I guess.
There are a few people that wear it on their ankle. It's not like it's only a bracelet. They just give it to you as one.
It's kind of a really cute idea. And then I'm just, like, as I'm talking, I'm going to try to, like, pretend, like, I'm just going to try to keep this person in the conversation as long as possible. And then I'm going to, if there's another chair nearby, like, sit in the chair, like, casually some point during the conversation and keep trying to talk to them.
Yeah.
I'm basically just going to small talk the hell out of them and try to learn as much as I can about either like her or Asher, basically. If there's anything specific that comes out, because we could be talking for hours with my character.
There are several questions that she deflects, but you will learn to say that
I also ask her for her name at some point.
okay. She introduces herself as Sakari Kinomoto. So she's from Korea originally. Well, her family's line is. And you do learn that Asher's and her families know each other. And I didn't exactly have to struggle with being brought in because she went to the campus as she knew that she would. And she's obviously in her second year. About Asher, she probably doesn't mention like too much. Like more in lines of, you know,
Is
you can
she,
ask him if you want.
Oh, okay. She's deflecting. Yeah, there's a history there. All right. I don't say that, but I'm thinking it. Yeah, after a while, I'll just say thank you for the help and the self-confidence, and then head back down into my room.
All right, everyone else.
I'm just
Bros
hoping.
being
Do
bros.
I get more cats today? Does my cat come back? It's my cat now.
probably like later in the day if you left the window open.
Oh
The
yeah,
same
Hosho
cat
now
would
leave.
return.
Hosho now leave window open. If more cats appear, Hosho don't mind. It just means more meat shields when the wolves get angry.
Whoa.
Other than that, study all day. 30 minutes on, 30 minutes off.
All right, what's Asher up to?
After he wakes up at like 1:30, he's gonna go and probably have some whatever might be left over from breakfast and I don't know, go lounge by the pool.
Are you gonna be bros the bros?
You gonna bro out? Hell
He's
yeah,
just gonna bro out.
just bro out.
Jesus.
All right, so Sunday passes, and Monday shall rise with your classes coming.
Dun dun dun.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we'll go quickly through the classes. Most importantly, you are introduced to professors. You're introduced to Professor Sharp, who most of you are familiar with. Is the woman from the NCHEX exam.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
And you all are in the same classroom.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh,
As
Ash
well as,
actually wake up.
Apparently, it shows up a little bit late.
Is there that?
2 minutes.
I would like to take that classic back corner seat with looking out the window.
Mm-hmm. You are in the tower, the magical tower.
No windows.
There are windows.
the
And no
walls.
doors.
The walls.
So
Just for your windows.
Hosho just do what he did last time. He arrives early and sits down front row.
Ash is gonna take like a middle side seat again.
Ash is
Okay.
gonna probably sit front row because he realizes he's kind of dumb. Need to actually focus, pay attention during class.
I'll sit behind Asher if there's a spot.
Yeah, essentially we'll just go quickly through the classes. So you're introduced to Professor Sharp. For magical theory, you do get like a few basic things about the magic explained to you. Then you are introduced to Professor Torrance, Professor DeVito, Torrance in science, DeVito in social studies. And then that day goes by. You meet Professor Parker in English and Professor. I put the incorrect professor there. Feels bad. Wait, did I?
Torrance teaches science and
I
physical.
have to check my notes.
So is that Danny DeVito or no?
It's not Danny DeVito. I'm sorry.
But probably related, to be fair.
Yeah, probably. You know, DeVito. It's it's not a very common name.
Thought what I would give my left arm to be taught by Danny DeVito magic.
No, social studies.
Oh, never mind.
This is going to be an unpopular opinion, but I think Danny DeVito is overrated and not funny.
Oh, I don't think he's
Wow.
funny. I think his shape is hilarious.
Wow.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I was incorrect. For physical magic, it is Professor Bond.
James
James
Bond.
Bond.
No, it is a woman.
Jane Bond.
Which
Yes,
one
it is a
does
woman.
which one does Bond teach?
Physical magic.
All right, cool.
Time to find out if she likes motorcycles.
And then
I'm
Professor
double
Ferguson
dead.
and math. And then so Wednesday comes around, and you vaguely settled into your general thing. So far, you've just had like introductory sessions to
Quick
like
question.
all the classes. Mhm.
Who teaches my 8 p.m. class?
Oh yeah, your 8 p.m. classes.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's Wednesday. Oh yeah, so Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday. You, Hoshi,
Yeah.
have.
Power.
Let's see, where is he?
Do I also have this, or is it?
We signed you.
You do have someone else, yeah. You actually have someone
that-
familiar.
Is it that
You-
nice Asian man I met?
It is that nice Asian man you met.
Yeah.
Oh. He's the nice Asian man. I'm
I don't remember his
Yes, it
name, but
is.
I just remember he was a nice Asian man.
It is Professor Chan.
Hell yeah.
Professor Chan does come up to the House of Quiet and has a like sit down that involves like a lot of meditation with all of the students up there.
Yay.
Like closing your thoughts and like blocking out the thoughts of others and stuff like
I'm about
that.
to hear their thoughts.
Okay. And then Xylee, you are directed to go down to. Actually, let me bring you to the map. Oh, wait, you're already on the map. I'm somewhere else. You are directed down to here,
Oh,
where like you and many of the students on your floor, and you have magical creature study
fabulous.
late at night. And your
He's like-
professor is a middle-aged woman, fairly like muscular, but she is like clothed and everything, so it is a bit harder to tell. She has like shoulder length, wavy brown hair, and like there are a few students. Actually, there are a lot of students that are not from your dorm, and there's like a good number of them that like if things start to get rowdy and she like tells everyone to quiet down, they will immediately stop.
I would feel extremely uncomfortable when the rowdiness happens, but otherwise I'm like paying attention full on.
Mhm.
This is the class I care the most about.
Okay. Yeah, it is a similar thing. It is introduction at first, so on Tuesday. Okay, this is what this is for. This is what we're gonna do here. But Wednesday comes around. And magical theory class passes there. And you come to physical magic in the afternoon. And so I know that Hoshi is paying attention to like the chalkboard and stuff, right? You're
Yeah.
paying attention for the class.
Hoshi's been studying for 2 days straight. Hoshi's
is-
always paying attention.
Is anyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Asher's trying.
Yeah.
Okay.
trying and failing.
Those
For me, at least.
those of you paying specific attention, so the Professor Torrance is a man. He is currently turned towards you all, and he's like speaking about the subject. And those of you paying like he had written a few things on the chalkboard, and they are still up behind him. Those of you like taking notes. I watched them, and you look over, and like the notes are on his left side as he's facing you, so it's on your right. And on your left, in his right, you see something begin to be drawn on the chalkboard. And at first it's just like a line dragged down by like is it like a smear, and it's kind of a reddish brown color,
I
especially on
turn
the
back
backboard
to
of this
Xylee and I
chalkboard.
just kind of mutter like it's a ghost.
It's probably something much worse.
And you watch as it continues to do this. And
Someone's drawing a dick.
several lines like gradually appear at the back of this chalkboard, and there's kind of a coppery smell that fills the air a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
And actually, I have a picture of this. Let me get this picture for you.
Is it gonna be a smiley face?
No.
Swear to God. I don't need no more bloody smiley faces.
Come on, just smile.
It's gonna be a
Have
kitty.
fun.
I want to be a kitty.
Oh, girl, don't you want to just smile and have fun?
This might be what I think it is, which is Monk.
While you're getting that picture, I need 1 second to go piss.
Good luck.
Okay. But I will wait a moment.
Oh, it's a little sunshine. Oh no, it's not.
That's a
Ew.
disappointment.
I'm allergic.
Also, that was me, not Zero, for the record. How do I erase it?
You don't. It stays
Well,
there now. There's a giant
shit.
cat. There's a giant cat that circles around the school. It's protected now.
Thank you.
Also, I would lean forward back to Asher and go, "Do you smell that?"
Sorry about
Yeah.
that.
And
Christ.
I leaned
is
forward
not
and go, it
funny.
wasn't me.
we'll wait for. Do you want to get back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, I'm going to put it in general. All right. Essentially, this scrolls itself across the chalkboard.
Oh.
I can't read. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
Oh.
No.
Oh, I
Put
know.
on a lot.
It says
Yeah.
Evila me.
Is this like a normal occurrence here?
Are you saying that?
Yeah, just like kind of muttering it. Like, just what is the
Oh,
professor
I'm
doing? Does
alive.
he?
He doesn't seem aware of it yet. His back's turned to it.
With the eyes.
What's this professor's name?
Torrance. Oh wait, no, it's Bond. It's Bond. Sorry, that was incorrect.
Professor Bond.
She looks at you.
Oh, and
Yes, Siley?
I just point to the side of the chalkboard.
She turns and looks, and immediately jumps in place. And she said, "Go ahead."
I was gonna say, is that not supposed to happen?
No. Would everyone please leave the classroom?
I just got comfy.
I'm fucking bolting.
Hoshi didn't pay for this. Hoshi still wants to learn. I feel like
Very
there's an
leave.
ominous thing on the board.
Oh, she wants to
there we
learn
go.
what's doing this.
I'm like hopping over desks, whatever I gotta do to get out of here quick.
Xylee is fucking gone. Everyone else?
Alexander's gonna
Terry
get
just
moved.
pops in his headphones for his MP3 player and walks out.
Asher slowly stands up. Just looks very confused.
Actually, as he goes into the hallway, anyone who gets close enough can hear Taylor Swift playing from his headphones.
Ty would probably be more one of like I think he would want to try to be like one of the last ones to leave and just like kind of like linger by the door and just try to like watch to see what the teacher does.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
I
like
should be right there
actively
with him.
ushering everyone out, so she's
Oh.
like one of the first individuals out.
Hoshi will
she's
calmly
leaving
walk
too.
out.
Okay.
Hoshi
now
will be hoping he gets paperwork though.
I'm still gonna watch and see if anything else gets drawn.
I mean, if you'd like, anyone could take a move.
Yeah, I'd like to. Wait, I don't think I'm that good at that.
I would like the big magic.
I mean, I know what I want to do, but I'll
You don't
read
have
a
the
bad
strength to do it?
situation. No, Actually, strength is my best point. I'll read a bad situation.
Go ahead.
I would like to help out.
Oh,
Well,
Go ahead.
so should I roll first and then help out? I guess.
Yeah.
Good. So I'm gonna need.
yeah.
I have a +0.
I'm just gonna message
Okay.
you this.
Yeah, helping out wouldn't help much.
I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
Maybe I won't because it won't let me.
Maybe I'll also help out.
Man, fuck y'all, I ran out.
Alexander doesn't see. Yeah, he's gone.
Did you all pick help out?
Damn.
No, help out's a regular meeting.
I realized investigate a mystery would have been a better choice, but I'm gonna stick with knife since I already said read a bad situation, even though it's the same stat.
Oh my god, look at that fucking roll, boys.
Oh,
Mystery is so cool.
look at you being so helpful.
Fabio's so cool.
Yeah, we can each do any of these, but it just depends on your stats on if you're better at some than
Yeah.
others.
You can still
Mm.
do it if you want.
Investigate a mystery here, but I already said read a bad situation, so I'm gonna pick any dangers we haven't noticed.
Behind
Dangers? No.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I should have investigated mystery.
I mean, I could do
Oh.
that too if you wanted, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, if someone else wants to do it, I'll let them do it. I don't want to do all the roles.
Terry reaches into his pocket, equips his brass knuckles, but keeps it in his pocket.
I mean, I guess I can try, but I'm a big dummy.
I'll try if no one wants to try.
I'll do it.
Can I? Oh no. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just don't want anything negative to happen to me. So.
Aw, come on. What's the point of? Come on. make
What's the
some
worst that
risks.
could happen, right?
Yeah. Come on. What's the worst that can happen?
Very bad things.
Doesn't Hoshi want to learn what happened?
Oh.
Hoshi, I guess, would at least want to practice something. Yeah, he'll try like his little magic for sighty sight.
You activate the sight. The letters
Yeah.
are glowing.
It's a spooky.
Spooky.
Do I have to roll anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Look silent,
Is
it's
there anything
us.
else? Is there anything else he'd be able to see?
Are you looking around?
Yeah, he'd look around a little bit around the letters and stuff, and
So the
Where
setup
we
of
can
this
see.
classroom is there's the desks, the chalkboard, and there's a mirror at the back. You look at the mirror, and the mirror is glowing.
oh, interesting.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Oh my
Okay.
god, Zero.
What?
Nothing.
Hoshi will just continue going out. He just tried to use that while he was leaving.
Okay.
Hoshi
Hoshi
won't
just
go
walks
any further.
by.
Yep. Hoshi- I mean, he's being ushered out. He can't just stay in there. So just looking and like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, the teacher is currently like outside the door, like
Yeah.
talking with one of the students.
Can I eavesdrop on that?
It's like general comforting.
Oh, okay. Then I would like to try and be a smarty and investigate a mystery.
Go ahead and do your best.
Oh,
I would like
I'm
to help
so
out.
Yeah,
stupid.
I'm ready to help out as well. I don't think we can.
There is no helping.
Oh my god.
I've never in my life rolled a 2.
Oh my god.
How the fuck?
You're right. Asher is
You're
very
revealed.
dumb.
Asher is the dumbest.
What gets revealed?
Hey,
Monkey?
You got luck points, Rel.
You hear the conversation outside stop, and Mrs. Bond looks in. She says, "Everyone, come out."
Yeah, Hoshi was already going out.
Yeah.
Asher just hangs his head and walks out. He doesn't know why he's sad, but he's
Yeah,
very
you like-
sad.
You start to look at things, and you accidentally knock something over, and they clatter, attracts her attention.
Yeah.
Before I head out, I just want to put my hand at the chalkboard. Why?
Okay.
Nothing happened. I'm guessing.
Zai hides behind Terry.
And I'll walk out.
Wait,
Motherfucker.
where's the meat shield?
Me?
Where's meat?
Where's me?
Meat goes where he wants. Meat's only there to protect me from wolves, not this shit.
When I walk out, I see Terry listening to music. Like, oh, what kind of music you like, Terry? Maybe I can play it on my bass guitar for you sometime.
Hip-hop, R&B,
Oh, I love me some R&B.
you know, just
T-Swizzle.
he takes out his headphone and you can clearly hear Lord playing. Anything to get me pumped up, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Down to the tennis
So-
courts.
Asher's gonna kind of like just stop outside of the classroom. I'm assuming where Terry and the others have congregated. Just been like, guys, what the fuck?
Pretty sure it said I'm Olive.
That was an A.
It said I'm alive.
I
Wait,
did too, Terry.
wait, I thought it said Evila me.
I'm just gonna put a hand on Tobias.
Alright, listen here, Mr. 2.
I can at least read backwards.
Wait, so what did it say?
It said I'm alive.
Can Hoshi go approach the teacher?
Are ghosts,
Is she
Sure.
still outside?
are ghosts
sure.
technically alive?
She's kind of like on the phone slightly.
Then Hoshi won't. He won't bother her. Hoshi's a good boy. Hoshi's just gonna head back then.
I don't know about you guys, but this is really dangerous for our first week, so I'm gonna just take another couple steps back.
I'm gonna walk up to the teacher.
Cynthia and Josh.
She's
were
currently on the
rough.
phone, but she looks at you
I don't
to
give a
approach.
So is class canceled? Can I go or?
She'll like put it down and put her chest and say, yes, well, look, and early today, everyone
Alright,
can
see ya.
go ahead and. Okay.
Is there like is there a corner somewhere, like a hallway corner?
Probably.
I'm just gonna hide behind the corner.
Okay. Everyone else, do you leave? Or...
Yeah. Hoshi's leaving. Yeah.
I
He
am
wants-
fucking
just does that anymore.
hashtag outie.
Skateboarding away.
I'll follow Terry because he's big and
Everyone
scary.
follows Terry.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Don't
follow
fuck with
Terry.
sentient chalkboard.
I skate next to Terry. We go. We're on the same level.
Uh-huh.
Hoshi would like to go to the library though to try to get a book to make up for what he gets to miss today.
Okay.
Ugh.
Very disappointed.
Oh, Anky.
Yeah, I
Yoshi
just
guy's a nerd. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna get some early lunch.
Oh,
It's
actually,
like 2 p.m. though. Well, actually, no, it's probably like 1:30.
I would also like to go to the library.
Mm-hmm.
Are we allowed to check out any magic books?
Basic ones now, I'd say, yeah, sure.
I would like to look for like mirror things.
You don't really find anything like that.
I leave the library.
Okay.
I
Not
I
in the
pass
sections
Hoshi on the way out.
Not in the sections that you're allowed. For context, I did forget to say this, but the library does have like several sections to it, and some of them are like locked by a gate. Like a key card could get past.
I got you.
Hoshi just goes in and wants to find some books on the class for mystical magic and stuff.
Yeah, easy enough.
Explain. Okay. So they'll point him in the direction he can get some books to make up for what he lost. Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna check out some books then and return some of the books he had already checked out before. And he's
Easy
a good
enough.
boy. He doesn't want late fees.
Xylee, what are you doing?
I'm going to pretend that I'm on my phone leaned up against the wall where I'm hiding and
Okay.
just listen like to her on the phone if I can, / whoever comes to her.
Well, eventually you watch, she just locks up the classroom and then leaves. After handing up the phone.
It locks the classroom. Once she's out of sight, I'm going to very carefully go. Does the door have a window?
Yeah.
I'm going to just peek in there and see what's going on, if anything.
Lights off. Dark classroom currently, though there is like the afternoon light shining in from the windows. Seems as you left it. But you do have like a narrow angle.
I'll just quickly text Wendy and I'll go, some guys here don't seem so legit, being a little rough with me, we'll keep you updated. And then I'm gonna go. Fuck this! I'm going back to my dorm room.
Okay.
Just an elaborate prank.
It was the
Damn
teacher.
upperclassmen.
Hazing.
It was the teacher pulling a prank on.
Yeah, just wanted
a
to
prank,
freak
bro.
out the freshmen. Oh, guys, what are we gonna name this group of people's group chat?
Sausage
We've
party.
already had the best name
Rel-
possible.
I was thinking that exact thing like 30 seconds ago. I was like, man, we're gonna get a group chat at some point, and we're gonna have to
Yeah.
fucking name it.
Blat
Bleep,
Gat
bleep.
Gat is still the best name ever for a group chat.
But we are delinquents.
All right. Ty.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, like I said, hang on back. I'm gonna see if Mr. Godfrey. Is that even how you spell that?
Gilbert?
No, it has an E between the R and the Y.
Oh. All right, I'd like to look for Mr. Godfrey.
So you can find him, yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll go to his. Is like in his room? Do I have to knock on the door and whatnot?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll give a little knock on his door.
She is.
He will answer.
Hey, can I
Hey,
talk
what
to
do
you
you?
about? I have a question.
Sure. Come on in. Introduce me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. When we were in class, some weird writing came up on the chalkboard in this like. Is it fair to say bloodish color zero?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like
It
a
smelled coppery.
blood. Yeah, it was kind of bloody. It smelled copper, and it was like in backwards. It wrote "I'm alive." Does that mean anything? You're someone who's been here longer than I have, definitely.
He's squinting at you, and like his brows furrowed, and he says, that's not particularly usual."
Yeah, I figured it wasn't
No.
usual, but it's like rumors, of like campus of old or something.
Not that I have heard.
Think there's anyone that would know stuff like this?
I mean, I've been around campus the longest in this dorm. Romeo's always the one getting into weird shit, but
So
I'm
I
not
should go-
sure if he'll know
I should go
anything
talk to
either.
him. Worth a try, ain't it?
Shucks.
Alright, well, let's talk to you.
I'll let you know if I
James.
hear anything.
His name James? I think it was James.
It is James.
Alright, yeah, let me know, James. I'll let someone else go do something, but I'm probably gonna go look for Romeo then.
I think Alexander's just gonna text his family and ask if they might have any ideas.
Mhm.
Anything like previous experience kind of type wise.
There have been like instances similar with like ghosts doing stuff. They tell you.
Fucking ghosts.
Spooky.
Terry.
Terry is peeing currently.
Okay, Terry is.
Oh, Terry's coming back.
His scream can be heard from miles away.
Terry's back.
What's Terry up to?
This is after the whole fucking what the fuck moment.
Yeah.
Terry's staying in his fucking room.
Okay.
He's sitting there reading motorcycle magazines, and he did ship his bike from Minnesota to Maryland,
Mm-hmm.
so that should be there relatively soon. Yeah, he's gonna sit there reading. He has given Tobias his phone number.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. And he's sitting there reading and listening to his music and trying not to think about what the fuck that was, because
Okay.
Terry was not magical at all before this. He still doesn't think he's magical. He thinks that he was wrongfully chosen, and he's just gonna chill out here because what the fuck was that?
Okay.
I have a question with the books. Would any of them have a little bit more info for Hoshi's own magic? Even though they're just kind of very generic ones, would they be able to put stuff on his own site?
Because they're very generic on magical theory and like physical magic, so no.
Okay.
And it's very specified in this like type. It gives like an overview of what that type of magic is and like what it specifies
Okay,
in.
an overview would still help him.
Mhm.
He just wants to try to see if he can use anything to try to help him.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry.
Mhm. Alright then, I suppose back to Ty.
Is Romeo in his room? Romeo, where far art thou?
I don't think you know where his room is.
I probably would
Surely
ask
there's like a
James that.
list. Like RAs are supposed to make like cute door decorations and shit.
He's not an RA though. He's an RA
He's an
assistant.
assistant.
Okay. If I didn't know where he was, I definitely would have asked James then.
Okay, he would have directed you. Romeo's room is room 37.
Room 37, I go.
It's on the 3rd floor.
Out of character question, is there a room 71? Because that's what I told Asher, because just backwards room number.
No,
Completely.
the rooms go from 0 to 40.
Yeah, I'll go to room 37.
All right. You go ahead up to there.
Knock, 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 knock.
Knock, 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 knock. Actually, no, it's 250 probably. Yeah. He will answer.
250?
Yeah, from 0 to 50. The room
Oh,
numbers.
0 to 50, but he's still room 37.
Yeah. He answers. It's like, hey, Ty. What
Yeah,
can I do for
hey.
you?
James kind of directed me your way. He said you get into some interesting scenarios, right?
Depends.
How about creepy writing on the chalkboard during class the teacher doesn't know about?
What kind of writing?
You know, the usual. In blood smells like copper. It says I'm alive backwards. You know, the usual. I assume for this place. I have no idea.
Not really. I've never had that happen. I've had students in class writing things on the board with magic. Not that.
Yeah, I don't think the teacher was very concerned and kind of ushered us all out of the class. Like she knew what was happening and didn't want us anywhere near it, kind of thing.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, man.
Alright.
There's a I live here over the summer. Is what James means. New places on campus, stuff like that.
Say that again? I can really hear you.
I live here over the summer as opposed to leaving. So usually I know places to go, but I haven't had something like that happen.
So no one's like gone missing or anything, I guess.
Who
They died, I guess, if they're saying I'm still alive.
some that happens sometimes.
Oh, so I have to worry about death.
It's usually accidents or like experimentation. There were a
Okay,
few
well,
last year that,
Experimentation.
well, when you're in 4th year, you have to present a either in-depth study or performance of a difficult magic or the creation of your own spell. And sometimes when it comes to that, people mess up and no one ever finds them.
Oh.
There's teachers are, well, in the magical theory subject, they're supposed to supervise that, but sometimes people do without the supervision.
Gotcha. So you just, I mean, if you hear anything about this, because I'm sure it'll get out and rumors will start, can you let me know? I want to know what I have to deal with living here.
He knows.
Excuse me, I need to go have a stress smoke.
And you leave to go do so.
Oh no. Go ahead. I was just gonna say I'd probably end up bumping into him on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And just share a what the fuck moment.
I mean, you can do that real quick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, he's coming down from the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I'd probably be going up to the 2nd
Hey.
to go to my room.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So I asked James and Romeo. They don't know anything. Or are we just gonna pretend like none of that happened? Because I don't think I can.
I was about to say I don't think I can either, my dude.
Yeah, I don't know about you. I didn't know. I don't know. Were you like a magically inclined person before coming here, or no?
No.
Yeah, was I.
I asked Takari though. She said that undead aren't allowed on campus like at all, so it shouldn't be a ghost. But
I was told that there's like 4th-year students do like basically an experiment of sorts, and usually it's overseen, but some of them do it on their own, and some just poof.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I wish they told us that in the brochure, huh?
I don't think I would have had a choice. I'm pretty sure I would still have to come here even then, but yeah, it would be nice to know ahead of time.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go have a stress smoke if you want to join or not.
Yeah. Should also be noted that
In the middle of the day.
yeah. But no, it should also be noted that Asher has never smoked before in his life, and he would definitely just cough up an entire lung.
Pat your back. First time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're used to it.
All right, everyone else?
Hoshi just wants to talk to Mr. Chan tomorrow.
Okay. The next day comes. And when you get to physical magic that day, Mrs. Bond is standing outside the classroom waiting for you all. And once you all arrive, she says, we will be having a outdoors class today.
Oh
So
yeah.
if you all would
Cheers.
follow me.
Is the truck boy still talking to us, Teach?
Administrative staff is currently investigating.
Terry
but-
smacks Tobias upside the head.
Ow! What the fuck, dude?
But no,
I thought we
nothing.
were bros.
Nothing additional has happened.
That's good.
Has anyone died in that classroom?
I'm gonna get out of Terry's way.
And these guys are really discreet, let me tell you.
Well, not in my time here.
What about before your time?
Potentially.
Yo, come on, y'all motherfuckers, let's learn about magic.
Terry ushers you
Asher
all
shuts
out
up.
of the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's magic time.
Terry said to shut up. Asher listens.
His
And you
baseball
all-
mitt of a hand just pushes us.
Wait, so it's outdoor class, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm lighting a cigarette during class.
Okay. And you're essentially like brought outside, and it's like just like in a small grassy area next to the building. And class goes by. Eventually it ends. Then you obviously have your half-hour free period. Do all of you just head to your next class?
I have
Oh
a
no,
bruise
during
on
the
my
free
head.
period. You have brain damage from the smack on the back of the head. During the free period, Alexander's probably gonna try and find Asher.
I mean, yeah, you're in the same class. You're just like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's free period. Literally just like a study hour.
Are we all in
no,
the same
it's,
class every time, or
You are, yes.
Okay.
At least for this semester. Well, essentially what it is, what the free period is like it's half an hour between classes that like you do whatever. But so as class ends, then you also start to separate and go wherever you're gonna go.
Terry would probably bring Tobias an ice pack for his head.
Sorry about that. I don't know my own strength.
The medical building is nearby. The medical building is nearby, so it is easy enough to go and get one.
Ty would probably just be like, thanks, dude. You are really strong.
I can crush a watermelon with one hand.
I'm
trying to get you to stop asking questions.
That is a nice party trick.
Oh my god.
Right, yes, so you-
Alexander. Yeah.
yeah.
Go and find Asher.
Amen.
Hey. So about that whole chalkboard thing,
Yeah.
I kind of want to get a closer look.
I'm down. Let's do it.
Can you get through a lock?
I think I know someone who could probably bust it open.
Just looks up.
Points over to Terry and Tobias.
Fair.
Uh,
I did ask some people, and they think it's probably a ghost.
I'm gonna.
I mean,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, Hikari said that undead weren't allowed. So I mean, like, if
Aren't
it's a
allowed.
ghost, they're
I mean,
they're
if
not
they were here the
supposed to
whole
be
time.
here. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Might
like
just have wards on the outside to block ghosts from entering, I guess.
arrive late, like walk up to you guys and be like, so I was thinking about sneaking into that classroom.
Fancy
That
that.
sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, no, why would you ever do that?
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna do the same.
oh shit, thank God.
Asher holds up his hand to a high five.
High fives it.
I used to have a friend who was really, really into this sort of thing, so I may know a thing or two. So, can I tag along with you guys then?
I mean, sure. I just kind of want to get another peek at the board.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll.
Terry.
Yo,
Terry, do you think you could break a lock?
Terry can break a lot of things.
That's very scary. And
Like a
slightly
watermelon.
intimidating.
I like bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Terry walks up towards the group.
I'll walk with him.
Terry, we would like you to break a lock so that we can go and look at the chalkboard.
That is a horrid idea.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty great.
What do you think's gonna happen when they find out who broke it?
Mm-mm.
They won't
Shit,
find
they
out.
go suspend me.
I have a feeling that, and plus I asked a bit, I don't think suspension's much on the menu as much as expulsion. Especially for something that a teacher got upset over and told
What
us.
is it that you think you're gonna find on the other side of that lock?
More messages, maybe?
Yeah, something cool. I mean, you cannot say that you're not curious.
Terry is not curious.
Don't
I
think
guess
Terry's
you can
curious.
say that.
Terry will look towards Tobias.
I mean, listen. If you don't want to go, I mean, you don't have to go, Terry. I'm kind of curious myself, but I don't want you to get in trouble if you don't want to risk it.
He shrugs that away. All right, let's go.
Maybe we'll wait till nighttime.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is Hoshi during all this, Joe?
Hoshi went
Going
to
to
get books
class.
to go back to his door. Yeah.
Yeah.
to go. Oh yeah, he was going to class. You probably
Yeah.
do see him like walking away as this group begins to form, but
Yeah, he has a PM class. He's gonna go ask his own questions from a fucking expert on his power.
I should warn you. Wait, hold on. Is there like echoing
Yeah?
in the?
What?
I didn't mean for there to be echoing in the voice. My bad.
We just thought your voice was so thunderous. So
Hey,
So thunderous and echoed.
Scary.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
That's what I thought you were going for, honestly.
No, not at all. What if we can't get out of what we find?
Then we probably die.
I am suddenly not on board with this plan.
No, that's
Yeah, I prefer
lovely.
living.
I mean, hold on.
I
If we see
was
something weird, we just
joking.
turn around and.
No, that's lovely, Alexander. You can rock me to sleep tonight.
I'm just gonna look at Terry and just go, meh.
I've seen you jog. You're pretty
Keeper,
fast.
yes.
can I read a bad situation on this plan?
Nothing's going wrong. What do you mean?
Or at least on getting into
Uh,
there?
Sure.
Alright, boys, -1 and sharp. Fuck.
Not a 2.
This is a great plan, guys. I'm kidding.
Yeah, you think that nothing could possibly ever. You don't think anything bad could happen from this?
Guys, listen. I know that they're pretty serious about expulsion and whatnot, but for once I'm actually kind of curious. Not just because of whatever, but also because of survival. You know, I don't really want to die. So if we leave it up to the teachers and they fail, there you go. I don't see much bad that could happen. I mean, kids break into classrooms all the time.
Okay, can I use my like intimidation move, the fervor? What's it called?
Fervor?
Fervor, yeah.
To do what?
You gonna fucking flex on them?
To tell them that if I go down, they're coming with me.
Oh my god.
You can try. That is a manipulate someone, so roll tough.
And
Not
the
showing up.
entire group gets expelled
Oh,
except
here.
coaches.
I got him.
I can't wait for him to have a +3.
Don't worry, Terry. I got a feeling if you go down, we're probably all already dead.
Okay.
Alright, and now it is a choice, because hunters cannot be intimidated without their own will. Does everyone want to be intimidated?
Oh, Asher is extremely intimidated.
Alexander's
I would-
pretty intimidated yet.
I would say Ty is. It's like half intimidated, but half it's just he's not wanting to leave a friend behind. So he's just gonna. If Terry was going down, Ty was going down anyway.
I will just kind of like, oh, I didn't, no, what I said is bullshit, and I'll just hide behind Alexander.
Alright, I'll put everyone but Ty can get a +1
That was-
forward. Oh, did you want to?
I was half intimidated.
Yeah, you have to do, but
Half.
you know this guy. You.
Yeah. I know what he can do with those hands.
Everyone but Ty +1 forward, and
Nice.
Ty and Terry. And they seem pretty intimidated, Terry.
Feels good, man.
Forward towards like what he's trying to make you do, or
No, it is your one next thing, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it is do what you ask. So yeah, it will be. I guess if he's going down, you get a +1 forward to go with him.
You gotta keep him from going down.
Yeah, you gotta keep him going down.
Keep the barbarian up.
So are you going to class for now, though?
Yeah, I think we wanted to at night. We should all exchange numbers.
We should make like a fucking what is it, like a Facebook group or something?
Don't ever talk
Nobody
again.
uses Facebook,
I don't have
So-
social media.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
but we all have phones, right?
flip phone.
Terry nods and pulls out a notepad and writes his number on 4 different pages. He hands one to Alexander Terry Stevens. He then hands one to Asher Terry Stevens. He then hands one to
Kai.
what's Plivio's?
Zai.
Zai.
Zai. He hands one to Zai Terry Stevens. And then he realizes he miscounted. Keeps it.
I was gonna be like, I already have your number.
Alright, I've made you a group chat text channel.
Oh, what about Hoshi?
Yeah, Hoshi's not in it. Just saying.
Hoshi doesn't want to socialize. He just wants to study.
Alright,
Oh, we should actually change our
oh.
names.
What's this group chat even named?
what is the group
We'll
chat
figure
names?
it out.
Yeah, you can sit on it.
Nothing's gonna top Blat Gat Gat.
Alright, so we all head to class after exchanging numbers?
Yeah.
Alright, so you head to class, you did spend like 10 minutes talking, so you do have to like jog there quite quickly, but you get there, and class goes by.
Wait,
And
can I call a timeout? Is that really your fucking name, Rel?
No.
Asher Ketchum?
No.
Just a meme.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright,
God, we really are all Latinos.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, well, it's 3.
Go from like Chinese superiority to Hispanic superiority.
Yo, Terry's BLM.
Yeah.
Alright, so first, Hoshi, your class goes by, and your nighttime class rolls around. Do you like approach Professor Chan before or after?
He'll wait till after it ends. He doesn't want to be rude and
Okay.
cut into class time.
Alright,
He's
it'll
a good boy.
it'll go over, and after he will like be getting ready with his things and getting ready to leave.
Hoshi will approach him. Excuse me, sir. I have a couple questions, if you don't mind.
Yes, Hoshi, go ahead.
I'm sure you may have heard that something happened in the class for physical magic. There was writing on the board.
Yes, I have become aware.
I don't want to ask anything that could get me in trouble or nothing that doesn't involve me, but I do have a question about it. When I saw the letters on the board, they glowed for me. And then when I also looked at the mirror, they glowed for me. Does that mean anything?
It means that the nature of them is either spiritual or magical.
Because I was curious on something. If someone's writing on a board that they're alive, could somebody by any magical means be stuck in a mirror?
Not a magic that I know of, but it is potentially a theory worth entertaining.
Okay, because I'm very curious about these powers, but I don't want to harm myself using them.
Yes.
It was just something that a thought that occurred to me after seeing it.
Mhm.
But that is all I really have questions on, so I don't want to bother you too much with that. But if possible, I would like to look at it again, only if I'm able to.
Well, at the moment, it is locked up. Administrations have taken a look at it, as well as some of the knowledge magicians.
Okay. If you can get me a time where I could at least just observe, I would like to at least observe it to hopefully get a better understanding and not interfere, of course, but just to watch.
Fair enough. I'll let you know.
Thank you very much. And then Hoshi would bow and he would leave.
Okay.
Okay, I have a question. Where did Joe's class just then take place at?
The class hall.
Inside his inside his dorm.
Oh, okay. Jesus. And which building were we in? The physical magic building, the one where I had the entrance exam
Yes.
with
Yes.
the chalkboard? Okay. Oh shit. Yeah. There's no way for us to see Hoshi.
Hoshi's gonna be a
We're
good boy.
social, damn it.
I'm just playing Hoshi's character.
I know. I don't know, probably at like 8 or 9 o'clock. I'd just go and sit out in the lobby and be like, text him and be like, come on, let's go.
Okay.
So that would be
Let's
Hoshi's
do this
class
shit.
time, anyways.
Dun, 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 dun,
No.
dun, dun.
Okay. You assemble, I assume, outside,
Yeah, we assemble outside the front.
and eventually Zidley makes his way over.
Yep.
Alright, we're all standing outside the Vesta Hall.
So, expelled in the first week, huh? Should be
I
fun.
mean,
We're outside of the room now, right?
You're outside of your dorm.
Okay.
Like in the lobby.
Do we want to go somewhere a little more private if we're gonna talk about things?
It's pretty private here. You know, in the lobby of a really popular dorm room.
Many.
Yeah,
we
probably
can take
should.
a
We should
stroll.
leave, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll walk. We'll mosey.
I'm gonna board.
That's fine, dude.
I
Do
can't
what you need
run.
to do.
I'm a smoker.
I'm just gonna mosey.
Yeah, we're moseying / boarding, I guess.
Slowly boarding.
Yeah, I guess I'm like fucking slowly walking behind them like a iron giant. And
Stay.
I will say, I will say at least, guys, I have an inside source that says that we probably wouldn't get expelled
And
unless we did murder.
and who is that?
Gari.
You?
Oh,
She's second
Oh, the
year.
stalker
She's
chick.
been here.
Which was she the one you were like having like a
a fun time
a
with.
dick measuring contest with that other guy over?
Yeah, I scared the shit out of him. Did you see him
I
walk
did his
away?
head peaks.
I know.
Really?
I had $5 on you kicking his ass. Why didn't you kick his ass?
I mean, he backed off, dude. I didn't want to step on him anymore. He was
Huh.
already pretty intimidated.
By the way, she thinks so fondly of you. She would not shut up about you earlier.
I don't like that.
What are you
Don't
talking
talk to
about,
her about me.
Alexander?
I was just talking to her in general. You bumped into each other.
Don't talk to her about me. That's gross. That's creepy. I don't like it.
You seem to think a lot of things are creepy, big guy. I give him a pat.
I slightly recoil away from his ginger type. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I couldn't
You
even
were
finish
so-
the sentence.
All right, so you're outside the physical magic building.
Yeah.
What he did. The lights are on inside, even though it's dark outside.
Is the front door to the main building open? Like to
It's
get
not.
inside of it?
It's not like it's not ajar.
But I mean, like if I pushed on it or pulled on it,
Yeah,
would
that's
the
fine.
door open?
It is
Okay.
unlocked.
Oh,
This is
that's-
such a bad
someone's
idea.
definitely here.
We could say that we forgot a book bag in here. It's fine.
I would like
We're,
to.
We're inside, right?
All of us?
You have just
all of us. No, just one of us, and then the rest of us came because
You
werewolves.
know, night times. Yeah, nighttime at campus.
The fuck you saying about werewolf?
I was just saying that groups are safe away
Guys,
from them.
Can I reword a
Terry needs
question?
to take a piss.
Oh.
Terry.
Okay, Jerry.
Are you okay? See,
Terry
like,
walk
like,
over to the nearest corner and just urinate outside, inside, doesn't matter.
Okay. It's like a potted plant if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tyler's gonna like make sure Terry's okay, and then when he sees this, Ty's just gonna like turn around and kind of like, do that like that bro like kind of like block for your buddy when he's got to piss outside.
You guys
though
are
Terry's,
gonna
like-
let.
Half a foot taller than me.
You guys are going to trust him to break down the door.
We don't need
Oh
to break the
yeah,
door
do
down
you
now, it's
see
fine.
those fucking muscles?
I see them. Do you see his brain?
What?
Yeah, it's a bulging muscle just like the rest of his body.
I'm sure he's very intelligent. I didn't mean that. I'm just a little bit worried, okay? But Terry, I don't mean to interrupt, buddy, but
Terry's pissing so loud that he can't hear you right now. That was from the bathroom and they heard it!
I
Oh, that's why you.
Yeah, that's why Terry went to go piss. Terry had to go piss in real life.
I look at you guys and do you think Terry can break a door quietly?
No,
The door was
not
unlocked.
at all.
We don't need to break a door.
The door to get into the
door
classroom.
to the main building.
Yeah, in the main
The
building, the door
classroom.
was unlocked.
Oh, I thought there was
No,
only the
no.
one door. Oh, okay. Well,
No, like this is the building, but the classroom in it, and everyone opened up the door to the main building,
But
the
we are-
physical magic building.
We are busting into a fucking like teaching building. This is Monka.
I mean, okay, so we can just say that I left my book bag and my lunchbox, and there was dairy in my lunchbox.
Your lunchbox.
Yeah, because we can't just let it sit and rot for a few days. So,
that's fair.
I had to come and get my
What if they offer to escort us and there's no lunchbox?
then-
Oh, you lost it somewhere else. I understand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Terry walks back with a shit-eating grin.
Terry, big guy. Could
Yeah,
you
you had a good pee?
Yeah.
could you possibly, I know you're very talented with those hands. Could you break the door quietly? Is that a thing you can do?
I can try.
See, I appreciate that. At least he tries.
So he walks up to the lock on the door. What kind of lock is it?
Just a regular lock.
Yeah, but I
Like,
mean, like, is it like a?
Like it is in the knob.
Okay, it's in the
No.
knob.
Yeah, and there's a keyhole.
Do a Vicky.
No, that's not quiet.
I know. For reference, my mother just had to take a fucking sledgehammer to a doorknob
Oh,
because she
Oh.
locked herself out.
Jeez. Welcome to the South, brother. K County.
So
It's the second time this year.
Terry steps towards the doorknob, grips it with his right hand, offers support with his left hand, and then literally just tries to take the doorknob off the door by just pulling.
all right. I guess try to kick this door's ass.
I would like to help out as well if possible.
Try to kick this door's ass. Roll tough.
Roll tough.
Come on, Terry.
Come on, Terry.
Back it up, Terry. Throw
I
the
would
reverse.
love it if this is the 2. God damn it.
Oh,
Help! Help!
Alexander. Good.
Hey, just help,
Uh,
Alex, help.
And the forward does not account for this, right? The forward was like if we're trying to go down with him or something.
At this point, I'll give you the +1 forward because this is about to go downhill.
All right.
Hell
and
So
yeah.
I
it is brought
it
up
is
to
an
a
8.
7.
At 8.
Oh,
Because
oh
of
yeah.
my helping
There's
hand.
an 8. You do like you try to pull it back and you're having a rough time, but Alex like reaches over and helps you a little bit. And there is like a heave and you do like take the door handle off, I guess.
Does he like come
doorknob.
behind me and grab my arms like someone teaching someone how to play pool?
No, he's like bracing the door with his shoulder so that you can pull a bit more
Oh,
effectively.
okay, all right.
Yes, it comes off. There's like a cracking sound, but
Okay. Terry pockets the doorknob for a future weapon.
okay.
Just a hole now where the doorknob was.
Yes.
Harry.
All right.
Slowly pushes the door.
How loud
forward.
was the cracking sound, by the way?
Fairly, but not like
be
super
quick.
duper.
Let's be quick.
Gotta go.
He pushes the door open and
Yeah,
lets
so just
anyone
go
else who
inside.
wants to go first goes first. Because Terry ain't
Xander
going
will go first.
Is
I'll
it
go
dark in
second.
the classroom?
Astral.
Yeah,
too.
it is like
I
completely
turned my flashlight on my phone and aim it into the classroom.
dark. Okay, you have made it a spooky environment now. It is dimly lit by your flashlight.
Better than me
As
taking
you-
out my lighter.
As you pan over to the bloody writing on the chalkboard.
I take a picture of the bloody writing.
Yes, you all entered the room.
Is there anything different about the room at first glance?
The desk that had been at the front of the room has been moved off to the side. Other
Like the
than
ones
that, not much.
where Hoshi
The-
and Alex were sitting?
No, the teacher's desk. The teacher's desk.
Oh,
has been moved
okay,
to the side.
okay.
The one that had been in front of the chalkboard.
Mm-hmm.
What are the good things you have to be smart to do?
If only Hoshi was a team player and we knew about the mirror.
Nah. We don't need no mirror.
Nonsense.
Although, where is the mirror, actually?
Back to the classroom. It's fairly large.
According to old folktale, mirror is on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you did not look enthused. Jesus Christ.
I thought you were just going somewhere with it. I was waiting.
Waiting for one of Terry's profound philosophical
Yeah.
one-liners.
I'd like to stand up on a student desk in the middle and look into the mirror.
I mean, the mirror's not like up on somewhere. It's like
Oh, I would just like to look
is-
at the mirror then
yeah,
and
it's
try
on
and
the
look
back
towards
wall.
the
Gonna
chalkboard.
check the hair.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you-
looking at the chalkboard.
You look at the chalkboard in the mirror.
Yes.
Yeah, you can see the writing. And of course, in the mirror, it does say "I'm alive."
Who wants to write on the chalkboard?
I'll
Okay.
do it.
Oh, yeah, all you, man.
You're gonna have to write backwards.
Fuck. I'll try. What should I write?
I don't
Did I
know.
pick up a piece of chalk?
Who's
Who
alive?
are you?
If we talk to this
Okay.
thing.
I will attempt to write "Who are you" backwards.
With a backwards question mark.
It takes you a bit. It is
He will
rough.
actually write. He'll write it like normal, and then he'll go backwards from the.
I like how you rolled cool for it.
That's from.
That's
my
earlier.
that's my help out.
Oh, is it? Shit, I
Yeah.
just now saw it.
all right. It does take you a bit, but it is feasibly possible. So you do do it. It is a bit rough, but yeah, you write it in chalk. For the record, the copy smell is gone now. And the writing is a little bit darker. Yes, you write it out. Nothing immediately happens. So you do see it, of course, Asher, as you look in the mirror. The two versions of it.
I'm gonna go to the door and just look down the hallway. Do I see anyone?
Look up, look down. Not at the moment.
Okay, I'll just kind of like keep my head
As he
peered
takes
in.
the flashlight with them, we're just like, oh shit, it's dark.
It's so spooky.
I will say, since you are like sitting quietly near the door, there is like talking in the distance. Like, well, not in the distance, but like muffled.
I will text the group chat. We got incoming. Hurry up.
Not quite approaching, but
Oh no, I'm
in the
still
distance.
typing it.
Okay.
Is there any window in the classroom?
Yeah.
Or is it all interior?
Left side. Actually,
oh.
it is all interior, but there is still a window.
What?
Looking out the window, what do I see?
You see the outside of the building, like
So-
where the windows at the back are.
Just so I'm
Something.
clear, we're breaking into this, and there is potentially a staff member coming to our location.
You don't
Somewhere
know. You just
near.
have Sideways word. That
Yeah,
Okay.
Alexander's gonna open the window first.
it is not a window that opens.
Oh shit, boy. I turn to Ty.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your shirt.
Do you promise not to rip it?
He just stares at him.
At
You owe me
Terry's
you owe me one shirt. I'll take off my shirt.
At Terry's earlier wisdom, Asher shouts to the mirror, "Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?"
Define
while trying to be
shouting.
sneaky?
Yeah, define shouting.
Yeah.
God,
You are in a
that.
school building where voices echo.
Okay, he speaks normally, but it's like shouting because they've been whispering.
Nothing happens when you do say that. It does appear to be like a regular mirror.
Fuck.
Okay, Terry
But it's
ties the extra ties. He ties shirts
Oh,
around
Jesus.
around his face like a. Hold on.
Does he do the thing where it makes him look like a ninja?
Yeah, he does the thing where it makes him look like a ninja, and then he goes to stand in the door and watch down the hallway for any oncoming people.
Yeah,
That
and
just makes you look like a robber.
All right, I'm gonna.
They're
try to
already doing
investigate.
something bad.
I'm
Another
gonna
theft
take a.
charge.
I'm gonna take a. No, I gave it to him my own free will. I'm gonna take a long look at the writing again, and this time instead of read a bad situation, I want to investigate a mystery.
Go ahead.
Okay, let's go +0.
If he's at the chalkboard, can I assist?
Sure.
Considering I'm trying to write on it. Or
He
was
is
writing on
good.
it.
Oh, come on, give
you
me
like
that
to assist?
+2.
Yeah,
+2, Simon.
Can I also help?
let's do.
No, it is now a full success.
Oh,
Hell
what,
yeah.
what are your questions? You know, out of the fit.
I also have a thing I want to do after.
I'll take the first two and the last one, which is what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what is being concealed here.
Okay, what happened here? You did witness it, but you can hazard that there was no one writing it out here. And as you you kind of get close to the chalkboard, and against your better judgment, you rub your fingers along the like bloodied portion, and
Yeah.
actually, there's nothing there.
Well,
You rub it again just to make sure, but all that comes on your hands is like faint, it's like dust of chalk. But it is there. You can see it there, but physically, it's not. So you hazard that like when it was written, it was not written physically here. What sort of creature is it? That one I'm going to say will not fit. So do you pick another one?
Well, I think it already got its point across for the what was it going to do. Would I be able to deduce of where did it go, or is that just going to be it's gone?
You do it.
Yeah, where did it go?
First we'll do what is being concealed here. You do like turn to where Asher is, and Asher is like staring at the mirror and looking at it, and
not at himself.
Sure.
Every so
Although
often,
he does think he's very pretty.
He flaps his hair.
You follow that train of thought of like, well, it wasn't here. Maybe it
On
was
the
written
mirror.
on the mirror, and you go for it, and there's nothing on the mirror. But you
Trace it again. Do I start like tracing it on the mirror? How I traced it on the chalkboard? Or
well, it is
not
just
where
like
the thoughts going?
smooth, unblemished mirror.
Yeah, kind of.
And you do like rub your fingers over where the text is on the other side, but again, nothing. Well, it obviously is not here. There's nothing being concealed here at the moment, other than the nature of the lettering. But where would it go? Well, obviously, you think probably somewhere else with a mirror. Where would people be with a mirror?
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
really?
Extra room.
I probably think there's like some weird mirror dimension.
What? Just a bathroom.
What?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we don't know
What?
this.
I know. It's just
Wait.
me.
I'm so confused. With
It's
what
just
Rel said.
don't pay attention to Rel and me.
Okay. Yeah, no, ignore me. I'm stupid.
So you just told me that you're just
No.
where would I was not talking about what you said. I was going
Oh.
basically what was the line of thought? It was where would someone in a mirror go?
Basically, it'd likely go somewhere else with a mirror. Maybe one that was frequently used.
Okay.
Maybe nearby. But it has been a few days.
So we got a mirror jumper.
Sitting in Fabio's mirror, I'm telling you.
I only have one mirror.
Yeah, it's a full body mirror and it's in our fucking room.
You gotta have a full body mirror to check out your outfit for the day, okay?
I'm gonna like get down below Terry Stevens' legs, like in between them,
Okay.
so that I can see. Is anyone actually coming?
They're still at like muffled talking.
Whatever we're looking for now, it'd probably be a good idea to leave now.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out into the hallway.
Okay.
And lean against a wall on my phone.
You do so.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright.
Terry's still in the doorway looking back and forth.
Everyone else? Actually, Terry, you hear a door open, like, down one of the other halls.
Oh,
You see someone, like, you're kind of hidden in the shadow of the doorway, but you see someone walk and go to what you know is the bathroom. And then a few
do
minutes,
they start to walk towards the room that we're in?
the bathroom is kind of in the middle, and you're on one end, and they came out of the room on the other, and just walked over. To the
Okay,
bathroom.
so when they start walking towards, Terry steps out into the hallway, starts walking toward them rapidly, and just says, "Get the fuck out of here, bud."
Oh no!
Oh no.
They turn around and go back into the classroom.
Did we hear this?
Terry, you fool!
You hear Terry, yes.
I'm going.
Oh, we gotta go.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I go out
I'm
and
gonna like
follow.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going, but I'm going towards Terry. I'm just like gonna start just
Yeah.
grabbing his arm. It's like,
Uh,
Terry, here we go.
and you see that classroom open, and out walks the teacher.
I'm like
Like
not.
our teacher that we had.
I'm looking
You cut out
opposite
what?
direction.
Your voice cut out, Zero.
I said no.
Where's
Oh.
the teacher at from my point of view?
Like,
Terry fucked up.
I'm like hiding. I'm gonna like hide behind Terry since he's so big. Like Terry, time to go. Come on.
you are currently in B Hall, and you can see that the door has just opened over in C Hall. So they are across the way, like at the end of the hall.
I'm gonna start casually walking that way until I see them come out, and then I'm gonna go up to them kind of like with a fake worried face.
They look at you.
Excuse me. Are you a teacher here, sir? Is it a dude or a ma'am?
It is a guy.
And yeah, what I said.
Yes, I'm having a class currently. My student said there's something in the hall. Can I help you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was wondering if I could or if you knew where, if I could ask how to get back to my dorm. I'm sorry. This is really embarrassing. I'm one of the newer kids, freshman. I'm in Vulcan dorm, and I don't know how I got here.
He looks at you and what is everyone else doing in the hallway?
For the door.
Asher's staying in the classroom.
Oh wait, hold on. If is this how far did they go out of the hall?
Let me go real quick for you.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I
okay.
probably like walked out, but then whenever I saw everybody else grabbing onto Terry, I probably just like
Yeah,
backed
no,
right
If
back
Terry
up.
like
I think
10 feet
it's
from
me.
the door, then I'd probably stay in the class. If not, he's fucking going for the door.
All are probably like right here, and they're probably like over here.
Where is
And the main
exit?
door is right. Oh wait, not right there. There's two.
Those are doors to
yeah.
get out.
Mhm.
And where's Terry?
Probably was about here.
No, I'm grabbing Terry. I'm gonna just start pulling him towards the door out.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the door as well.
Okay.
I'm staying in the classroom against better judgment.
All right.
Terry would probably let him. If it was Ty pulling him, we'd probably let him stuff get pulled.
He looks at Zai and looks up and sees the people sprinting to the door.
Sprinting,
He says-
fast walking.
Wait. Huh?
So not sprinting, fast walking.
Yeah, fast walking. And he says, "Wait here a second."
Ah,
And he begins to step past you slightly.
Fuck. I'm not willing to take my bracelet off, guys. I'm sorry. Good luck.
Fine, we're closer to the door.
Just like pick up the pace slightly, but I assume you're sprinting now.
are we outside?
You like get out the door very quickly, yes?
Okay, we're outside. I'm asking Terry for my fucking shirt back.
Terry gives him the shirt back.
Okay, just on my board. I imagine Terry so fast I can just like hold on to his back on my board to like humans like sketching.
I text that to the group and then put my phone away.
Okay. The teacher runs towards the door, and Asher, you can hear the footsteps echoing through the hall.
I hide under a desk.
And he gets to the door, and vaguely, Terry and Ty and Alex, you can hear, "Hey!" But I assume you don't stop.
Shit,
said-
no.
I'm human sketching.
Okay. Then you do disappear into the night, essentially.
Oof.
And the teacher does return. And he looks at you, Xylee, and he says, I still have about a half an hour in class. I could ask one of my students to take you if you wanted.
Oh, I'd appreciate that a lot. I won't be any troublesome. Do you want me to wait out here or?
He does. And he goes back into his classroom. Real quick.
Okay. And then I get on my phone and I type, "You fucking idiots." No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
And he will come out with someone else. And this is an apparent, like, third-year student. They will escort you back. They seem like a little glad to be out of class early.
Yeah, I just give them casual small talk and flirt and bunch of bullshit until I get home.
Okay, Asher, you are the only one left in the classroom.
I would like to try and use a move if I'm allowed to, Miss Keeper.
All right, what do you want to do?
I would like to try and use Trust Your Gut.
Go ahead.
The
Oh.
last time we saw Asher.
Yeah, unfortunately true. He's gonna die. All right. What do I do? What do I roll for that? It's cool. Oh, it's weird.
It's weird.
Yep.
What a weird boy.
Okay.
Oh,
All right, you call upon the kind of perhaps more base instincts that are granted by your unique situation. And you internally reflect as you are crouched under this desk in the middle of this dark classroom.
and wonder where your life
And you
went
think-
wrong.
And you think, where do I go? Where do I go? And the immediate thought is to your dorm. But you're just like, will that be safe? But you think, actually, I should go to the dorm bathrooms.
Is that the end of my instinct talking to me?
Yes,
Okay.
that's not what you did.
What is the voice situation outside like? Is it like muffled, like there's class resuming again?
After a few minutes, yes.
Yeah, I leave
Okay.
and I head back to the dorm.
Okay.
Imagine waiting like outside the dorm, but like not like underneath the light, like entrance, kind of like off to the side, waiting to see if Asher ever comes back.
He does come back.
Oh yeah, did we stay together as we fucking split?
Oh, I was with Terry.
I probably would have stayed nearby. Yeah. I just want to approach Terry and just be like, Terry, what was with that mask shit?
I make sure that he has his shirt all fine, right? I pad out any wrinkles that he has after he's put it on, and then I let him know that if they thought someone dangerous was robbing it, hold on, sorry. If they thought someone dangerous was robbing it, maybe they just fuck off.
Either that or they would get someone that can cast like fireballs or shit to kill your ass.
Yo, shit! I forgot about magic.
Yeah. Wait, do you see this text?
Asher's like trying to fucking run back to Vesta Hall, catch up with the fam.
Well, guys, I don't know if you saw my text, but there is some mirror hopping shit going on here.
Yo, Terry did what he was supposed to.
Did a good job, Terry.
You did.
Terry starts to head towards the exits because he has had it with these shenanigans.
The exit.
You're outside your dorm currently.
He's leaving.
Well,
Yeah,
I guess towards the dorm then. Like I mean, like
Okay.
exit out of the current situation.
Okay,
Yeah.
you go into the doors.
Wait, that's. I mean, Asher's saying we should be in the dorm bathrooms. Are the dorm bathrooms big enough to have multiple people in it?
Yeah. They're like
Big
they
communal.
are separate. There are bathrooms and then there are the washrooms. So they're like
Said bathrooms, so. Well, I guess we'll go to the second. Well, I know Ty is going to the second floor bathrooms.
Yeah.
Do you wait outside or?
You're saying that. He's just saying to go to it, so I'm going to it.
I really like the idea of like fucking a group of guys just sitting in the bathroom together waiting for Asher to show up.
Just throwing out, man.
Just waiting for one of the bros to get out, you know.
We like to take
We
bro
travel
potty
in
breaks.
packs. Yeah.
We're afraid.
Never be too safe.
Okay, so are you outside the bathroom or are you going into the bathroom?
I went in.
Okay. Alexander?
Alexander probably wait outside.
Okay. Eventually, Asher will arrive, huffing and puffing, as he is sprinted all the way.
Oh.
All right,
We
guys.
definitely had to run from a teacher, by the way.
Yeah, well, you guys were stupid. You could have just waited with me. Honestly,
Yeah,
it
until
wasn't
they
that
see
bad.
the doorknobs removed from the classroom and they go inside to look.
They didn't know. That's fine. But anyways, uh, just I don't know.
Ty's already in
Something
the bathroom.
bathroom.
Heads up.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go in there.
Okay.
And I walk into the bathroom.
You see,
Where's
like,
Terry?
where's Terry? Did Terry go
Terry
back to
went
his room to have night
Terry
terrors?
was
Or?
Terry's in his room. He's
Okay.
screaming right now as he sleeps.
So,
Adrenaline crash.
I'll say
Terry
Okay.
also still has a goddamn doorknob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Legitimately, when he had the fucking doorknob, I thought he was gonna take his shirt and tie it to the doorknob and
Yeah.
just have a fucking makeshift weapon. Is it just something?
Jesus. Alright, you are inside the bathroom. What are you doing?
Can I say, because I said I went in there first, I definitely, like, when they walk in, they just see, like, my hand on the mirror.
Okay.
Just like,
Is
putting
it
my hand
talking
the
to
mirror.
you?
Ms. Keeper, has the mirror been talking to me like a lunatic?
No.
No, the mirror has not been talking to me.
You only been in there a few minutes. But
I can't
What's so important about
explain
this?
it. I don't know exactly. Like it's just like in my soul. I feel
yeah.
like this is where we need to be to figure this out. I
Yeah,
know that sounds fucking stupid, but
That does sound weird, but I know it does have to do with mirrors. I don't know
was it
why
the
this...
backwards writing that gave it away to you? It was the backwards writing that gave it away to me.
And the fact that it wasn't actually... There was no, like, blood writing on the chalkboard when I touched it.
Oh. Yeah, that could have also been it.
Yeah. And I think they probably could just top from, like, recently used mirrors, I guess? Like, if they were using this mirror, maybe they'll come here, I guess?
I mean, is that a thing? I guess I shouldn't even ask that at
That's-
this point.
just
Everything's a
what I'm
possible
thinking.
thing.
That's just what I'm thinking.
Shit, I have like 3 mirrors. Do I need to go break those? Or is that bad luck?
That's bad luck. Do I... Now, this is gonna sound dumb. Do you think the person who wrote it on the mirror with their own blood, and do you think we have to do that in kind?
I feel like that's worth a shot.
I really don't feel like bleeding. That's,
Yeah, no, me neither.
I'll do it.
I'm anemic.
Oh, you should probably not watch this, I guess? I don't know. With how Ty is, do you think it's safe to assume that he probably carries, like, just a knife on him, Zero? Not like a, not like a fucking knife.
No, this is a knife.
Not a knife.
Fucking group chat.
no, I probably
No.
not at the moment.
All right.
Maybe like
I'm gonna say I'll be right back. I'm gonna go back to my room and pluck my finger with my fucking sword on the wall.
Okay. Sam looks up as you enter. Crooks eyebrow.
Magic. I'll walk away.
Good luck.
Yeah, I may need it. If I don't come back tonight, you can have the sword.
Cool.
Cool.
Don't worry, man.
Fucking
Just doing some blood match.
Shit, lead. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna come back like with just like a bloodied finger, and I'm gonna look through that as like, should I write it? Like, my question.
Who are you?
Yeah, but should I write it forwards or backwards on the mirror?
Forward?
Yeah, I'll try both. All right. Who
Guys,
are
I just
you?
gotta fly!
That's good news. That's good news, Asher. Good job keeping our bathroom clean.
Sorry.
I'm gonna write, who are you? With the question mark forwards, and then underneath it, I'll write it back. I'll take longer to write it backwards.
And where are the rest of you standing?
Probably behind him a little bit. Bunch.
Are you behind him and to the left or behind him and to the right?
To the right, for sure.
Okay, well then I'll be behind him and to the left.
Nice. Like a triangle.
Yeah, he's our leader right now because Terry's asleep. It goes to the next person whose name begins with T.
All right, it's
Yeah.
so the layout of this bathroom is essentially like the bathrooms, and then like a section of like sinks and mirrors, and there are 3 on each side. And so you're all facing this one mirror, and there is like a similar pole that makes you look over your shoulder, Asher. And in the mirror behind you, you don't see yourself. You see a young woman that is squinting at all of you. And as you turn and look, she blinks and then smiles.
And this person's in the mirror.
And the one behind me,
And the one behind you, Asher, yes.
but I do feel a pull to look towards it.
Well, it was more to look over your shoulder.
Okay, yeah.
There is no woman in this bathroom currently, but you do see her.
I stare for a little bit and I just kind of blink, and I'm assuming she doesn't go away whenever I blink.
No.
So only Asher sees this?
He hasn't brought your attention to it yet.
I just quietly mutter, "This is the men's bathroom."
I'll turn to Asher
Pretty
and be
sure
like,
it's multi-sex.
I'll turn to Asher and go, is it? And right when I turn around, do I see this woman?
Yes.
I'm just like, jaw kind of dropping and just go, what the fuck?
Hello?
Look at
She yeah, you see it as well, Alexander. And you watch as she the mirrors are like bust up, but you watch as she leans down and like
Don't kill us.
touches something, and she brings her hands back up, and on the mirror she writes backwards, "Hi." And we'll end the session there for now.
Ah!
Oh,
Cliffhanger.
She didn't even answer the question. What?
Wait, I need one more slash me.
Oh
Uh-huh.
God.
screams.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
The all caps makes it.
That whole time, Xylee is just like sitting on their phone, worried in their bed, like, is everything okay? What the fuck did I just do?
Alright, there we go. First session. Donezo.
Big paw.